In the heart of New England, where the spirit of innovation ignites, young minds embark on the first robotics season. These students are not merely building robots, they are helping to shape the future. The energy is contagious, the determination palpable. These students are not just competing, they are laying the groundwork for a legacy of innovation. Meanwhile, at Medtronic, a parallel story unfolds. Here, precision is not just a skill, it's a commitment to doctors and patients around the world. Engineers and manufacturers work in harmony, creating therapies, treatments, and solutions that push the boundaries of what's possible in healthcare. The passion, the dedication, it echoes through the halls of both worlds. As these students collaborate with their teammates, Medtronic teams work with the same intensity, knowing that every device they create has the power to alleviate pain, restore health, and extend life.
At first, we're not just building robots, we're building our futures.
At Medtronic, we don't just design cool products, we design medical technology that alleviates pain, restores health, and extends life.
Today, as you witness the magic of the first robotics season, remember that the journey of these young minds and the work of Medtronic engineers are intertwined. Celebrate not just a competition, but a shared commitment to innovation and humanity. Medtronic is building a future where more people have more access to life-changing healthcare solutions. In order to build this future, we need the next generation of innovators, which is why Medtronic is a proud supporter of FIRST.
Find your career at guidedmadect.com.
meet these teams on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 5142.
Ready to dominate the reefscape, it's the Robo Dominators.
They're working with Team 3634.
One little spark is all it takes from Spark City.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 236.
They've got the itch to win. It's the Techno Ticks.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 6346.
Ready to make a bear of an effort, it is the Norwalk Psy Bears.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 228.
Goodness gracious, great bolts of fire. It's Gus Robotics.
And we're all smiles on this Blue Alliance with Team 175.
Indeed, it's all smiles from Buzz Robotics.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous of match number 12 will start off with appearing to be both alliances may have earned this autonomous rank point. All robots have left the starting line. And I see at least one L4 coral on each reef. But the Red Alliance will move into teleop time with a slim 2-point lead. As we now begin the teleop scores, Gus Robotics have that bright string of LEDs lighting up their robots. Missing an attempt there on L4. Right behind them comes Buzz, removing one of the pieces of algae, starting the Blue Alliance reef cleanup. There is the 2 pieces of algae from the Blue Alliance going into the processor and up into the Red Alliance net. Red Alliance has made 1 processor score at this time. And Red Alliance, leading 61-52, have completed the first level for the reef rank point. Right behind them is the Blue Alliance, matching them piece for piece, point for point. This is like a pirate battle on the open oceans. Where's Hans Zimmer to provide the score when you need it? Buzz Robotics lifting up high, trying to make another score up on L4, filling up the highest level of the reef. There is another one from the Robo Dominators. Now moving back to the coral station. Technotics successfully removing the last piece of algae from the Red Alliance reef. Cooperation has been achieved. Now you will see both sides of the reef you'll see are one of three. That means both alliances now only need to score 5 pieces on 3 levels of the reef for the reef rank point, and Red Alliance is 2/3 of the way there with less than 30 seconds left. Red maintaining their lead 110 to 92 as all 3 red robots back onto the barge. Technotics already up on their deep cage. There goes the Robo Dominators. Will we have a triple climb on the Red Alliance? Gus is up for blue in 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on to your hardware, everybody. A brief glimpse of the Red Alliance may indeed have a triple climb. We will see if it all counts in the official results coming soon. Soon, meaning now. Turn your attention to the screen as the Haas machine finishes this Iron Fish. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Let's see that barge score, 146 to 100. And indeed, Red Alliance succeeds in their first triple climb of the Hartford District event. It was pretty close there in the coral score, only a difference of 4 points and only an 8-point difference in the algae. Most of that difference for the Red Alliance did indeed come from the barge, that triple climb. Red Alliance earns 5 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. They will get that autonomous rank point.
I like your shirt.
Match number 13. Who wants to meet these teams? No? No one wants to know who's playing in this match? Oh, there's someone. Someone wants to do. Let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 3464.
It is not a simulation. It is Sim City.
They're working with Team 3146.
All the Robo-Ants are marching with the Granby Grunts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 10133.
They've set the record for climbing the Empire State Building. It's Manhattan Monsters.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 173.
Rage Robotics.
There we're going to Team 10266.
From New Haven, Connecticut, it's Hopkins Galvanized Goats. Meh.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 4048.
Shifting into the next gear, it's Red Shift.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines and stay right where you are. And you're going to continue staying right where you are behind the lines because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
The horns sound the next start of our autonomous mode in match 13. There's an L2 score for the Blue Alliance, an L4 score for the Red Alliance, but I see the Manhattan Monsters. Now that's Hopkins Galvanized Goats on the Blue Alliance. One robot to remain in the starting position. As we now go into tally-up, Blue Alliance takes the lead, 25-13. There go the Granby Grunts and Sim City reaching up for L4. There's the Manhattan Monsters in red with a piece of algae stuck in their robot. They are going to the Blue Alliance processor to give that to their human player. But the Blue Alliance will maintain their lead now, 56-37. Each alliance has already completed one level of the reef for the reef rank point. L4 has been quite a popular attempt here in Reefscape across the world here in the first robotics competition. And there go the Manhattan Monsters. They have submitted the second piece of algae through the blue processor and a second piece of algae up in the Red Alliance net. Red Shift looks like they want to complete that L4 crown with one last piece of coral down. It goes for 5 more points. Right behind them is Rage with another score on L3. Blue Alliance may be close to completing their second level. Now the Manhattan Monsters will feed their own processor, giving some algae to the Blue Alliance human player. As the Blue Alliance continues to pull away, 118-82, 30 seconds remain in match 13. Red Shift with another score on L3. Cooperation is achieved courtesy of the Manhattan Monsters. Both alliances just one level away from the reef rank point as Granby Grunts climb up the deep cage for the Red Alliance. There goes Redshift making their own climb. I don't like the sound of that snap, but Redshift may have just gotten up there as time expires. And by the end of that, Red Alliance looks like they were able to complete the necessary requirements for the reef rank point. Stay tuned for our official results.
While we finish tallying the scores from this match, we have a quick announcement. If you parked across the street in the parking lot where the apartment building is, so across the street in the apartment building parking lot, please move your car as soon as possible. They will be towed soon because that is not parking for us. If you have parked across the street in the apartment building parking lot, please move your car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Results of match 13 coming up right now. Our next Ironfish swims away. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. A nice score, triple digits both sides, 144 to 123. Red Alliance does indeed get the reef rank point and the barge rank point. That will help propel SimCity up the ranks, but the Blue Alliance will get those coveted 3 rank points for the win, which is still enough to keep Redshift in our top 8.
I just replaced the battery. Oh, how did I put them in backwards? There we go.
At the big ceremonies, they had
There we go.
Ben and Jerry on top of like a kid box.
Moving right along in a match number 14 on our Red Alliance. We're going to kick it off with Team 2168.
They're piloting the Nautilus. It's Aluminum Falcons.
I don't axolotl this team, but please make some noise for Team 3461.
Operation Practicing Engineering and Competitive Cooperative Excellence.
And I tip my hat to them at Team 571.
They call their robot Mazu. It's Team Paragon.
over on our Blue Alliance. We're going to kick it off with team 10-2-4-5.
They're driving around with the Wham Bod. It's Artistocrats.
They're working with their partners, team 155.
They call their robot Sandy. It's the Techno Nuts.
And rounding out this match is team 6333.
Scavenger Robotics and their machine, Murray.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't fret, everyone. I'm sure we'll see Paragon again later today and this weekend. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have got a double trough score from the Technonuts and the Artistocrats. That will give Blue Alliance the auto rank point. Artistocrats, for a rookie team, they're starting off strong here at Hartford. They were part of that high-scoring first match of the day with a high score of 176. You could say it was an aces high score. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Scavenger Robotics making another deposit up there on L4. Right behind them is the Technonuts, but that will instead drop down to L1. Blue Alliance with the lead, 37-21, as we now hit the heart of Teleop, Artistocrats. That blue L1 kitbot defending one of the Red Alliance Coral stations, trying to slow down their cycles in this qualification match. There go the Technonuts and Scavenger Robotics. They have got all the room they need there on the Reefscape floor to fill up L4. Now the Blue Alliance has got 2 of 4 levels needed for the Reef rank point, as the Red Alliance has completed what they needed for cooperation. That is 2 pieces of algae in their processor, and Aluminum Falcons trying to make it 3 as Operation Peace puts up another piece on L4 for the Red Reef. 40 seconds left in match 14. Blue Alliance still with a 30-point advantage as Scavenger and Technonuts keep working at the reef. They have still got 5 pieces of algae on that reef, as well as red. There's the sonar paying for the end game. No reef rank point in this match. Scavenger heading towards that far cage over by the judges. Technonuts trying to hook on to the cage near the center. There's the Aluminum Falcons and Operation Peace. Will we get any climbs before the end of the match? Methinks no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 robots parked. Your official results will be coming soon. Referees have finished their deliberation. Results of match 14 coming up right now. That was a win for the Blue Alliance. It's turned out to be one of our closest matches of this day, 89-82. Blue Alliance does indeed get that autonomous rank point plus the 3 for the victory. We did have a little play from penalty points, almost closing that gap in the score. But the Blue Alliance will win and all ascend in the rankings.
We've got 2 more matches until our lunch break. Let's meet our teams on the red lines. We've got Team 7127.
Dead Batteries Tell No Tales with Long Metal and their robot Black Geared.
They're working with Team 178.
It's the Second Law Enforcers with their machine, the Quacken.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 2170.
Glastonbury, Connecticut's Galvanized Guardians with their robot, Genesis.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 5746.
They named their robot Naj after a team parent. It is Human Error.
Make some noise for Western New England District event winners, Team 9710.
Discovery Polybots, and they caught themselves a Lapras.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 7407.
Wired Boars with their machine, Griptide.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
No time wasted as all 6 of our robots quickly leave their starting positions. Second Law Enforcers pull off a piece of algae as they also get an L1 score. Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Wired Boars, get a few L4 scores. I think that means both alliances will get our auto rank point as we head into teleop. Blue Alliance leads 42-17. Now they begin the catch-up game. Long Metal and the Second Law Enforcers ready to score for Red Alliance, which leaves the Guardians in charge of defense, trying to slow down the Wired Boars with their next piece of coral. Blue Alliance has already almost filled L4, so I imagine they'll get ready to move on to the next phase of their strategy. There goes Human Error, trying to work their way around the Galvanized Guardians. There goes Discovery Polybots. One strong team. They were part of our Western New England winning alliance a couple weekends ago. Ready to complete L4 for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances now with 1 level complete on the reef. No algae scored yet. There goes Long Metal going up high. There's the Quacken from the Second Law Enforcers. Looks like they're trying to wriggle loose a piece of coral into their intake. But there is a 4th piece on L3 from Long Metal. We now have under a minute. Blue Alliance maintaining a 96-62 lead. Both alliances with 2 levels complete now. Galvanized Guardians continuing their defensive efforts for the Red Alliance. But we've got both Human Error and Polybots over at the opposing coral station as we approach our end game. There's the radar ping. Here comes Wired Boars. Looks like they'll be the first to try for the climb. Enforcers and Long Metal are going to keep scoring on the reef. Up goes Second Law Enforcers up to L3 to replace the one they just descored as time expires. No reef rank point here. No algae involved in this match other than cleaning off the reefs. Stay tuned. Competitors and spectators will be posting the results shortly. Here goes the Haas machine. It tells us the winner of this match was the Blue Alliance. 136 to 99. Red Alliance almost breaching the triple digits. And 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. They got the auto rank point. They got the barge and the 3 needed for the win. Both the Polybots and Human Error will go up in the rankings thanks to that score. But the Red Alliance still going strong as Long Metal stays in the top 8th with that auto rank point.
That's my bad. I thought you were just wandering because I wasn't going out yet. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing these. This is our last qualification match before our lunch break. We will be back at 2 p.m. after this match to continue our qualification matches, but for the time being, let's meet these teams on our Red Alliance. We've got 5142.
With their robot LeBron, it's the Robo Dominators.
They're working with team 7869.
They swim with a Leviathan. It's the Fun Gang.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 195.
Take a dose of non-drowsy Night Quill from the Cyber Knights.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 236.
They are piloting Argo. It's the Techno-Ticks.
They're working with their partners, team 6346.
With their robot Coraline, it's the Cybers. Roar.
And rounding out this last match before lunch is team 1991.
Here there be Dragons with their robot Chapel Rowan.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive!
I think our crowd here is getting hungry for one more round of coral and algae here in the Hartford Public High School. Robo Dominators contributing one of 5 L4 scores for the Red Alliance in Autonomous, who will take a 47-16 lead. Robo Dominators are currently ranked number 1 just before our lunch break. And with scores like that, it shows. There goes the Fun Gang with their next score and their seahorse head-looking machine lifting up to L4. There go the Technotics over on the Blue Alliance with piece number 5. That's 1 level complete on both reefs for that bonus rank point. No attempt being made consciously on the algae here in match 16. And if you think that's crazy, take a look at the Dragons robots. Everything above their drivetrain is new for this event, and they will use that to make our first attempt at the processor. Our first piece of algae scored in the Blue Alliance processor. That's actually the second. 1 piece scored in the Red Alliance processor. Blue Alliance has achieved cooperation. Dragons now coming over to defend on the Cyber Knights, who quickly scurry away like a cuttlefish, depositing that piece of coral on L3. Dragons with another piece of algae into the Blue Alliance processor will pass that off to the Red Alliance human player. Red maintaining a 168-113 lead. It is now endgame time in match 16. Dragons picking up 1 more piece of algae. We now have cooperation and 4 levels completed on the Red Alliance reef. That'll mean another rank point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four levels of the reef complete on Red. 1 complete for Blue, but both alliances, whether through the processor and or the net, each get 9 pieces of algae. We'll see how that influences the final results soon. And here we go, results of match number 16 on the screen at this time. It's a victory for our Red Alliance. And there we have a brand new high score, 219, 153, and 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Will keep the Robo Dominators in first. Right behind them is the Cyber Knights in 5th and the Fun Gang in 9th. But take a look over at the Blue Alliance. They got 2 ranking points, the Auto and the Barge. Technotics are in a potential mix for being a captain, currently at 8th. But we have got plenty of qualification matches left to play. I'm sure we'll see these rankings shake up many more times over the weekend. We will now head into our lunch break at this time. And we will reconvene with match 17, which starts at 2 o'clock. So teams in matches 17 and 18 may be a good idea to start queuing around 145, 150. That way we can start with match 17 promptly at 2 o'clock.
Last little thing before we go to lunch. Once again, if you are parked across the street in the parking lot by the apartment building, please move your car as soon as possible or it will be towed. Again, if you are parked across the street by the apartment building, that's directly across the street, please move your car as soon as possible. You will be towed if you are in that apartment building parking lot. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in about 40 minutes.
Be good. Test it. Yep. Alrighty. Hopefully you all had some nice, delicious lunch here today. We're going to be back for qualification match number 17. Let's meet some of our teams. Kicking us off here, we've got teams 10 to 66.
From the Hopkins School in New Haven, it's Hopkins Galvanized Ghost with Albert.
And they are partnered up with team 1099.
Discotex, dancing with the Little Merbot.
And it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's 7153.
Atos Dios and their machine, Barnacle.
Swimming on down to the blue side of the field, we got 173.
Rage Robotics and their robot, Sharkbait Hoo-ha-ha.
We got the happiest team around, it's 175.
Sailing on the swerving Dutchman, it's Buzz Robotics.
And bringing us on home here, we've got 3654.
The Tech Tigers with Pearl.
Alrighty, we've got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Stomachs full and batteries recharged. It is once again time to play Reefscape at the Hartford District event. And that's a nice L4 score on both sides, but it looks like Buzz may have just gotten off the start line. We'll see that in our final results. It is nearly neck and neck as we enter teleop. Discotex and Eidos Dios now working on the reef. Discotex start with the algae. Up it goes and bounces right into the net. That's the little Merbot from the Discotex with that fantastic algae score. Over on the Blue Alliance, the 170s are taking control of the scoring, trying to work their way around the galvanized Goats' defensive efforts. There goes Rage. Up they go up high. That piece of algae just blocking their path to scoring it up there on L4. May have fallen into L1. Now they'll try again and score it the second time. Eidos Dios. Red Alliance now working with a defensive interference from the Tech Tigers. But that doesn't seem to be slowing them down. These two alliances are still pretty neck and neck with now under 1 minute left. The Discotex have helped score 4 pieces of algae for the Red Alliance. That underseas creation continuously popping their head up to the top of the net. Let's see if they can make it 5. Little Merbot getting close. And there is number 5 for the Red Alliance. Eidos Dios gets another one up on L4. Both alliances have now completed 1 level for the reef. Rank point, Rage Robotics. As we now move into our end game, we'll keep scoring on the reef along with Buzz. Eidos Dios trying to hook onto their deep cage. Tech Tigers have completed their park in 2, 1. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. There are the results of match 17 up on our screen. There goes the Iron Fish, and congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Neck and neck all the way to the end, 99 to 97. Any much closer and it would be a tie. 3 ranking points for the victory for our Blue Alliance. 1 autonomous rank point for our Red Alliance. And as you can see, penalty points did indeed have an effect on that. A couple more would have swung that win back over to the Red Alliance.
It's like, wait a minute, hold on.
I wear many hats.
Yeah, you do.
Alrighty, what a great match there. Let's kick it off. Let's keep the energy up for qualification match number 18. Starting us off here, we've got team 8889.
Weathering the waves with their robot Poseidon, it's Project W.
And lighting a fire in the center spot, it's 228.
Blazing a trail with the flaming seal, it's Gus Robotics.
And then they're hanging it loose, it's 7694.
They're swimming with Fairy the Fish, it's the Iron Lions. Rawr.
For our, not to be confused, but over here for our Blue Alliance, we've got team 4048.
Try and avoid their machine Reflex, it's Red Shift.
And they're partnered up with our home team here, it's 181.
Their robot is Gen 2, it's the Birds of Prey.
And finally, we've got team 3464.
Can you hear their robot Echo? It's Sim City.
Alrighty, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
I hear the horns sounding yet another exploratory session here of the Reefscape. Blue Alliance has got one piece in L4 and one on L1. Red Alliance also with an L4 score. That'll likely mean an autonomous rank point for both alliances as it's teleop time. Reaching up high for the L4 was Redshift and their robot Reflex. There goes Sim City on the opposite side, filling the other half of L4, the red side. Iron Lions working around Gus Robotics. Project W makes our first processor score for the Red Alliance. 6 for red, 4 for blue, making it up in that net. Blue Alliance with the lead, 53-42 with 90 seconds. Plenty of time to keep scoring the coral and the algae. There's our first processor attempt at blue from SimCity. 181. From the Birds of Prey. In fact, that algae intake you see on that robot of the Birds of Prey was just added for this event. And the Blue Alliance now starting to pull away, 86-66 now with 1 minute remaining. Redshift lining up for an L3. score. Project W trying their best to get that second piece into the red processor to get that cooperation point. They're going to have to try again. Up goes another piece into the red alliance net. 4 more points and 40 seconds left. One more time from Project W and Poseidon. Will they get it in the processor? Yes, they will. Cooperation achieved. Once it rolls down that ramp, there it goes as we hit the end game, and that means the Blue Alliance will get the Reef rank point. I hear it's time to climb with that sonar ping. Look at Redshift. They swapped out their algae intake for a better design of their climber so they can better contact the cage. Looks like it's going to work for them here as the time expires. Here we go. Up on the screen is the results of that match, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance. See those colored fishies swimming around? 163 to 119. 6 ranking points for our Blue Alliance. A perfect match for all 3 Blue Alliance teams. 96 to 72 for Coral, advantage Blue. 44 to 32 for Algae, again, advantage Blue. But the Red Alliance will also get the Reef rank point themselves as well as the Autonomous rank point. On to match 19.
I have to assume that's a joke. Yeah.
Camel side garlic bread. Who would- Not too shabby.
Alrighty, Trevor, let's take a moment to meet our teams in this match. Kicking us off here, we've got 91-93.
Ready to spark with Sparky now. It's the short-circuited Eagles.
They are partnered with one of our rookie teams. It's 10-133.
They call their robot Frankie. It's the Manhattan Monsters.
And finishing up our Red Alliance here, we've got team 49-87.
Mega Rams and their robot Functional.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance here. Starting us off from Rhode Island, we've got team 1350.
With Rambo, it's the Rambots.
They are partnered with team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad and their machine Fish Sticks.
And finally, bringing us home, it's 10:27.
It's Mechatronic Maniacs with the Roombot. Yeah. I remember that episode. Kanye West taking it way too seriously.
What is that? Fish sticks is scoring coral. Fish sticks is hanging on me. All right. Bearbots?
Huh? Let's go Rambots.
Rambots, duh. Mega Rams, Rambots.
No, Rambots.
Oh, Mega Rambots.
Yup. Luckily, they have distinctly different numbers.
Yes.
And they're from different states.
Yes. And it's not Connecticut.
Connecticut makes up the other 2/3 of this match.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Mega Rams.
Alrighty, we've got thumbs up from everybody here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
The undersea explorers out journeying to the reefs. Once again, Elm City Robo Squad making that score for the Blue Alliance. We got an L1 score for the Manhattan Monsters, but they are the only robot on the Red Alliance to move away from the starting zone. So Blue Alliance will get the auto rank point. Short-circuited Eagles now ready to deposit their preloaded coral into the trough as Manhattan Monsters will start the algae scoring right there in the Red Alliance processor. Rambots and Robo Squad working around the reef, trying to avoid the efforts of their maneuvering partner, 1027 Mechatronic Maniacs, the sole round bumpered robot here in the New England District. Here come the Monsters, ready to score into the Blue Alliance processor, which will hand it off to a Red Alliance human player. But the Blue Alliance, with scoring efforts from all three of their members, have taken the lead 40-20. Still over a minute left to score. Up goes another piece of algae into the Red Alliance net. 4 pieces for blue, 3 pieces for red. No levels of the reef complete yet. Maybe we won't see the reef rank point in this match. Now under a minute left. Scoring has stalled a little bit, 55-24. There go the short-circuited Eagles with another attempt at an L1 score. Their status light is going blinky blinky as the Manhattan Monsters now make their move onto the trough. And down it goes, settled into the track. That's 1 level complete for the Red Alliance, 1 level complete for the Blue Alliance as well. 25 seconds left. Here comes Endgame, here come the cage climbs. Mega Rams still the entire match. We'll hope they'll get back in action soon, but there's a lovely little push from Manhattan Monsters to give them some parking credit. Along with Mechatronic Maniacs, can Robo Squad make the climb in 2, 1?
Add one red processor. One red, you have two. One red processor algae? Yes. Sold. Hey. We like to look. Dead.
Turn your attention to the screen. We have the results of match 19. Committed and ready to post. It's another win for the Blue Alliance. 67-40. Cooperation was indeed achieved in that match, but the Blue Alliance will get 4 ranking points. Penalty-free match. Always love to see that. Each alliance was even in the barge, even in the algae. The difference again coming from the coral.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20 here. Kicking us off, we've got 3146.
Granby Grunts.
Their partners 3634.
Spark City.
And finally, we've got team 2170.
Good golly, it's the Galvanized Guardians.
For our Blue Alliance, kicking us off here, it's 5856.
It's the Bullbots. Arf, arf.
Their promise to teach me how to snorkel earlier, it's 2168.
As simple as possible to get the job done, it's the Aluminum Falcons.
Think I'm getting the hang of that one there. And taking a bite out of the competition here, it's 7869.
Ready to drive forward, it's the Fun Gang.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Diving is what these robots do best here in Reefscape. And I see all 6 robots move, but no coral scored on either side. There is the buzzer as we hand the tally up. No, Blue Alliance did get an L1 score courtesy of the Aluminum Falcons. So that'll be our first rank point for this match. It's now tally-up time. Granby Grunts have stalled a little bit, but they quickly spring back into action, ready to add to L4. There they go around their partner Spark City and the Galvanized Guardians, now working at opposing stations to get their coral. There goes the Fun Gang with that seahorse-looking googly-eyed head on their robot, making another score on L4. These two alliances are fairly close together, 42-39 in favor of blue. There's one other L4 from the Fun Gang. Will we get another one from the Aluminum Falcons? Yes, we will. Not far behind them are the Granby Grunts in red. You can see a little horn sticking out at the top of that end effector. That is a piece of churro on the Granby Grunts robot. They put that specifically to help remove algae off the reef. A nice complementary effect to go with that ground algae intake you can see built just below that coral funnel off the back of their robot. Spark City, with a new camera for hopefully better autonomous as the weekend goes on, has another piece of coral ready to score in the trough. But now the Red Alliance will spend the final part of this match working around the defense of the Bullbots with their stubby little drive base over by one of the Red Alliance coral stations. Ping, ming, ming, ping, ming, ming. Time to climb, teams, like Spark City is doing for the Red Alliance. A nice, clean, deep cage climb. No contact with the anchor whatsoever. Here come the Granby Grunts for a double climb for Red. We've had one triple climb. Are we going to get another? No triple climb, but look at that preliminary score. Competitors and spectators. The way the points have scored, it looks like this could swing either way. Hold your breath, everybody. We'll have the official results posted shortly. Results up on the screen right now. I see red fishes swimming around. That means it's a Red Alliance victory. 111-94. Yeah, look at that. An advantage for the coral for the Blue Alliance. Looks like that was erased from an advantage in the barge for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance will get that 4 rank points, and the Barge RP Blue Alliance will get that autonomous rank point thanks to that L1 score from the Aluminum Falcons. I now pass the game announcer mic back on to Mr. Peter Moore. Brian, we're swapping every 10 matches.
Whatever you want. I am your servant. I am your humble servant.
Alrighty, Peter. Let's meet our teams coming up in this qualification match. Starting us off, we've got 3654.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. It's the Tech Tigers.
And partnering up with those Tigers, we've got 6346.
If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's a bot, give it all you got with the Cybears.
And you know them, you love them. They're taking us all out to dinner tonight. It's 195.
Design, build, compete, repeat. It's the Cyber Knights Incorporated.
Rocking some incredible capes over here. We need to coordinate some fashion later on. We got 1099.
Do a little dance, make a robot. It's the Discotheques. Bump, bump.
And joining us in this boogie wonderland, we've got 6333.
Scavenger Robotics, spreading their wings.
And with their special Pokemon Lapras, we've got 9710.
Discovery Polybots, revolutioning the future one circuit at a time.
Alrighty, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the start of autonomous. Let's see if you can score at the same time. Move all 3 robots out of the position. Scavenger Robotics and Polybots getting ready. Polybots, yes. Scavenger, yes. I think Blue Alliance might have the autonomous ranking point. Cyber Knights continuing to score. Looks like they got a 3 total coral for 7 points each. Let's look how that fell out. The score currently 27 red, 21 for blue. Scoring keeps going on. It is now 31 for red with 2 minutes left, 21 for blue. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Cyberknights scoring rapidly and up. They're scoring on all levels. They added the ability to score on level 1 easily. They're looking for that ranking point, working with 6346, the Cybears, who are also up and adding. Are they going to score on level 4? That's worth 5 points for that team. Over on the other side of the field, we've got a total of 3 blue robots running Discovery Polybots, 9710, getting ready to lift up next to their friend Scavenger Robotics, which drops some coral. 1099 up and into the algae. 1099, the Discotex have become a true algebot, as we would call it. Over on the Red Alliance, Cyber is working next to the Cyberknights, trying to get that ranking point if they can. Working on that as best as they can. The current score in this game is 62-58. It is just a 4-point game. And the current score is 66-58. Now there's just an 8-point lead for the Red Alliance with 1 minute left. There is a 12-point, now it is a 16-point lead for the Red Alliance, and the scoring keeps happening. No cooperation, but trying to get 5 on each level to get that coral ranking point. With about 37 seconds left, the score is 88-66. Now 92-66 in favor of the Red Alliance. There goes 1099 Discotex, becoming quite the algebot, getting ready to go up, take their shot up, and no. 22 seconds left. Time for the cage climb. Shallow cages, deep cages. It is a 38-point lead for the Red Alliance. They might have this in hand, but those climb ranking points for the barge, climbing up, you can get a ranking point just for climbing up if you're up off the ground like the Cyberknights 195 have done, and then 6346 parking right next to them, and a shot by the human players not quite getting it. 1 falls out, 2 falls out. You'd think that shot was an easy one to make, but as those barges fill up with algae, thanks to teams like 1099, it gets tougher to make. Scores are back on the screen. As you can see, it looks like a ranking point was achieved by the Red Alliance. That's crucial. That coral ranking point is difficult to get, and teams are finding that you will rank significantly higher if you can try to get it consistently, and we'll see how the rankings turn out in just a moment. Here come the results of that match. Won by the Red Alliance. Final score, 128-89. Oh, look at those ranking points. Goodness gracious, a 40-point lead for the coral. Autonomous ranking point for both alliances. And as far as the rankings go, well, we saw the Cyberknights, they went from 5th up to 4th. And the Cybears, they went from 18th all the way up to 10th. And Tech Tigers, they were 11th. They are now 5th.
Alrighty, let's take a quick detour here and let's check out qualification match number 22. Kicking us off here, we've got 10-45.
The Artistocrats.
And I don't think I've seen this error code before. It's 5746.
Human error.
And finally, for our Red Alliance, we've got Team 178.
Second Law Enforcers.
For our Blue Alliance, starting us off, it's one of our Hall of Fame teams. It's 236.
It's the Techno-Ticks, and it's in your blood with Argo.
They are swimming with 173.
Rage Robotics. Sharkbait. Hoo ha ha.
And bringing us home, it's 3464.
Sim City, and their robot is named Echo. 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 Echo.
No, 2012 was good. Andrew.
Oh no, I'm not. Well, those 4 years are sometimes a little bit. I need to fine tune those glasses. That is not available this weekend.
Alrighty, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling match number 22. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And they're off. And they're scoring. And it could be a ranking point for both teams. 34-64, successful. 236, yes. 10-2-4-5. The Aristocrats. Yes, the Aristocrats. No, the Aristocrats. Anyways, are headed to the other side of the field to start doing some defense right away to keep the Blue Alliance from catching up. Blue Alliance has a 15-point lead right now, but the Red Alliance has 2 robots working on the reef. That would be 178. Second law enforcers from Farmington, Connecticut, and then 5746. Human error. Human error is scoring up on the top level, but just comes short. That would have been worth 5 points. And here goes the Farmington team, 178. They're getting ready to score on there, but it still seems like they're having a hard time lining up. They drop it again. Over on the blue side, you can see 10-2-4-5 is doing some pretty good defense. They have a tank drive, not swerve driving. In this game, being a defensive robot, a tank drive could be very effective. We just saw 236, the Techno-Ticks scoring on top, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has almost a full ring of coral on top. Blue Alliance could be going for that cargo or a coral ranking point. They're currently up 90-34 with a minute left, and they're really going fast on that coral reef, but 173 just missed a shot, so here's 34-64 getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance, and they're successful. Looks like that third level needs a little bit more coral, as does the second level. We'll see if they can pull that off. 43 seconds left, 103-52. That looks safe, but that coral ranking point would mean an awful lot. As we saw in that last match, we saw a number of teams jump up quite a lot of ranking positions. 236 getting ready to get another one onto the level 3, but there is some algae in the way. They might have, nope. They did not have any trouble doing that. They have 3 out of 4 with 20 seconds left. If they can just score some more, I think it's on level 1 that's going to need a little bit there. 10-2-4-5, the Aristocrats from WHAM, the Arts High School in Waterbury. They're parked underneath. 236 is up off the ground with another park. They should have a ranking point there. It doesn't look like the coral ranking point happened, but boy, did they get close. The results won by the Blue Alliance. Final score of 142 to 59. 5 ranking points. That's pretty good. A big advantage, almost double, and then some on the coral. Algae, not much, but the barge, you can see 14 for the Blue Alliance. That'll get them a ranking point. Just one small minor penalty, but 5 ranking points overall. Autonomous barge, and then for the win, none for the coral, but that helped. 34-64. They moved from 12th up to 9th. Rage, 173. They were at 21. Now they're only at 14. That's significant. And 236 Technotics went up 2 spots from 7 to number 5.
Alrighty, teams. It was enchanting to introduce all of you after lunch, but I'm going to hand you off to one of our other fearless MCs with Grace here for our next set of matches.
How are you guys doing this afternoon? I don't know, guys. I think you can do a little better for me. How are you guys doing this afternoon? There we go. That's more like it. All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. We're at qualification match number 23. We're going to start over on the Red Alliance with Team 7694.
With Ferry the Fish, it's the Iron Lions, a measure cut once, twice.
And their partners, Team 4987.
The Mega Rams from Worcester Academy with Functional.
And on the Red Alliance, we're rounding out with Team 571.
Featuring their robot Matsu, it's Team Paragon.
Over on the Blue Alliance side with their stuffed pal, we got Team 3461.
With Axolotl, it's Operation Peace, baby.
And their partners, Team 5142.
Currently ranked in first place, the Robo Dominators. Woo, baby, woo.
And rounding out this alliance with smiles on their faces, Team 175.
With the Swerving Dutchman, don't let the smile fool you, it's Buzz Robotics.
We've got thumbs up for qualification match number 23, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We got some autonomous on both sides. Paragon going for level 2, 175 Buzz hitting up on level 3, 7 points each for level 3. 7694 is missing it. Paragon drops one short, but then scores a second one at the end. Looks like both teams are going to be getting that Ranking point, 57.92. Robo Dominators on the blue side currently in the first place. They've scored Coral, and then they're going to go for the processor. Oh, dear. I mean, maybe both teams are going to try to get that cooperation and just get that score down from 4 levels needing to have 5 to just 3. Paragon working on the lower levels while 76.94 on the Red Alliance. Their Iron Lions, they're going to move on the upper levels. There's a game plan here. We have some actions from the refs. We have a red robot, 49.87 on the other side that could be flirting with disaster there. There are no protected zones around the feeding station for the Coral, but when a robot is in contact with their reef, you can see that tape around it. When they're there, no touchy, no touchy. 175 Buzz of blue, 34.61 Operation Peace, both going up and scoring 1-2. Buckle my shoe. That is 5 points for each of those there, and currently the Red Alliance is up 70-49. 76.94 scoring up on the upper level for the Red Alliance. That is the Iron Alliance. And trying to get more scored up there, but having a tough time if they're just dropping up, having a hard time lining up. The Red Alliance is having trouble scoring. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has a 21-point lead. 175 Buzz for Blue, going up, reaching up, and scoring. They won the Boston District competition several weeks ago, and they're looking to repeat that here. A very smooth scoring robot for 175. Defense against him being played by the Mega Rams, 49.87. The red robot on the blue side, 76.94 with 20 seconds left for the Red Alliance. The Iron Lions getting ready, trying to climb up, try to get that ranking point as Paragon keeps trying to keep scoring as time is running down with just 5 seconds left. Teams are going to need 49.87. They're back. It looks like both teams might get that ranking point, but not for the Coral. Match is under review. The result of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. The final score of 116-77. Coral, definitely 30% more Coral scored by the Blue Alliance. Algae about to wash the barge, a little more successful there. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, only 1 for the Red Alliance. 34.61 Operation Peace Robotics went from 25th up to 18th. Robo Dominators stayed in first place. 175 moved up to 19th from 32nd.
We're going to meet our teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8889.
Project W with Poseidon.
And their partners, Team 4048.
With Reflex, get it? It's Redshift.
And we're rounding out this alliance with 10133.
Manhattan Monsters and Frankie.
And we're flying on over to the Blue Alliance because we've got Team 9193.
From John F. Kennedy High School in Waterbury, Connecticut, it's the Short-Circuited Eagles.
And flying over to their partners is 7153.
Eitos Dios, and their robot's named Barnacle.
And rounding up this Blue Alliance is Team 3634.
From Bridgeport, Connecticut, it's Spark City.
All right, that's fine, thank you.
All right, we've got thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the autonomous period is 3 points for every robot leaving the starting zone. And if they can score on the reef, either in the lower level or on the top spot, as you see happening for both, that'll get a ranking point. Check out those scores. It is 20-13, a 7-point lead for the Red Alliance, now a 10-point lead for the Red Alliance. Teams are now going to try to do their best to fill up this coral reef, maybe get 5 for each. Teams are also going to be trying to play some defense. 10-1-33 out of the red robot on the blue side is going to try to block them and slow down their cycles, but we'll see how well that goes. Let's see how that goes, Frankie. Here comes 36-34, scoring on level 1. We'll see how the reef goes for that side. 71-53, Eitos Dios for the Blue Alliance. Up, over, this will be 5 points, and it's on, and it's good. A minute 36 left. The score is 48-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. Which on that side, Project W scoring on the upper level. That's another 5 points for them. Redshift 40-48, one of 2 robots working for the Red Alliance up and in. They're currently ranked number 3. And they're gonna score, oh, comes a little short. That could be costly, we'll have to see. Score currently lies at 63-39. So Red Alliance is ahead by 24 points, not too bad. 80-89, Project W. All of a sudden their robot signal light went out. Don't know what's happening with them. Heading over to the other side, the human player doesn't have much to do. No algae's coming through the processor, so the guy's got nothing to do. 71-53, Eitos Dios on the other side, loading from the human player station. 36-34, Eitos Dios, 71-53, up and on the top. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. 10-1-33, Manhattan Monsters with Frankie. They're guarding the coral station, but nobody's going there. They're all on the other side. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I don't know. 193. You're going to pay attention to that robot there. 91-93. They're trying to get to it, being stopped by the Manhattan Monsters, but 71-53 scoring again on the top. There's 20 seconds left. Time to climb. There's a 19-point lead for the Red Alliance. Looks pretty good. Will there be ranking points? I don't know. 36-34. pulling it up, getting off the ground. There goes Redshift. They're also off the ground. If they can stay off it with another robot parked, and there should be a ranking point for both alliances. Let's see how this goes. 4 points separates them. Look at that score. This one's close. Indeed, this one is close. The results coming up on the screen right now. You can basically add 14 points to each of the scores. It stayed where it was. Red Alliance pulls it off. Yes, praise the robots. Praise the robots. That's good. Look at see what this happened to the scores there. We had almost a tie on the Coral. That's pretty impressive. A tie on the Barge. Wow, they both got that ranking point. Where was the difference? Check out. Leaving at the beginning, a 3-point difference there, and just that 1 point difference with the Coral. That made it up. That was a very close match. Very close match. All of the rankings improved for the teams on the Red Alliance. The Redshift stayed in 3rd place, but the Manhattan Monsters, well, they moved up from 28th up to 18th. That's 10 points they moved up. Project W was 25th. Now they're up to 16th. 5 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue.
All right, we're going to meet our teams for this next match, qualification match number 25. We're starting off with team 10266.
The Hopkins Galvanized Goats from New Haven, Connecticut.
And their partners, team 1991.
The Dragons.
And we're running out this alliance with team 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics with Blackgeared.
And their partners, team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad with Fish Sticks.
And we're rounding out this alliance with team 7407.
Currently ranked number 2 with their robot named Gripside. It's the Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut.
Our thumbs are up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see how this autonomous goes. We've got Wired Boars doing some scoring, 558 doing some scoring. Wow. Wonder how many Coral are going to get scored in this autonomous. 1991 managed to score on the lower level there. Wow. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Once all the scoring gets in there, see what happens. I don't know if all three left for the Red Alliance, but it is 42-11. That's a substantial lead. I think Wired Boar 7407 curling rank number 2. They're showing their scoring prowess with that Coral. So we see on the Blue Alliance side, you got 7407. The Wired Boar is working with 558 Elm City Robo Squad, also no slouch, and then Long Meadow Robotics. I'm smelling a Coral ranking point here, possibly 558's cleaning out the Coral on that side. Red Alliance already has 90 points with just like, we're less than a minute into this. That's pretty serious. The Galvanized Goats, they are just sitting near, it's like they're having a little bit of drivetrain trouble. They're just getting to where they're going to be parked. 1991 is doing its trick with the Coral. 1991 is very good about getting that processor going, and they're relying on the Rambots 1350 from Providence, Rhode Island on the Red Alliance here, going up and scoring on which level they're going to pick there. They missed that one. It's a little bit tough. You have to be lined up just perfect for that. 128-61. We have 3 out of 3 with cooperation. Blue Alliance has that Coral ranking point. They might just be trying to get the high score of the day. That could be a possibility. You see how that's working there. 558 is in the human player station on the blue side. Elm City Robo Squad getting ready to score. Both 7127 and 558 are loaded with Coral, getting ready to score. Human players shooting into the barge. We have a decent amount of algae there, and up they go. 7127 Long Meadow Robotics. It is 157-71 with more than half a minute left. These guys are shooting for the skies here. 558 already moving, getting ready to pull itself up on the deep cage. Get 12 points for that one. 161-71 with about 20 seconds left. Wired Boar is having trouble transferring their Coral into their scorer, but that might not matter. They already have the ranking point. 558 looks like they are up off the ground. We'll see what the Red Alliance can pull off with 10 seconds left. 1991 grabbing one more piece of algae. 71-27 Long Meadow not successful in scoring with 2 seconds left.
Okay.
The Blue Alliance wins that match. Final score 179 to 95. 6 ranking points. 6 ranking points. Well, that really helped out Long Meadow. They were at 8th, and now they've moved up to number 5th. And Elm City Robo Squad made a nice jump of from 15th up to 8th. And the Wired Boars still in second place to the Robo Dominators. It turns out now you've got to get at least 6 ranking points just to hold steady there. Difference on the Coral, you can see like almost 90 points of a difference there. Algae, that's 1991 again, really good at getting that algae into the processor and getting that score. That's 54 points there. And for the barge, Blue Alliance got awarded the barge because Red Alliance made contact with them in the last 20 seconds while they were in there trying to go. It was a mistake by the Red Alliance robot on that. Let's get ready for the next match.
Let's meet our teams for the next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 228.
With the Flaming Seal and Contagious Enthusiasm, it's Gus.
And their partners, Team 5856.
Bull Boss.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 181.
Birds of Prey.
And we're going to the Blue Alliance, and we've got Team 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs who say, speak softly and carry a big wrench.
And their alliance partners, Team 3146.
May the flush be with you. It's the Granby Grunts.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 155.
The Techno Nuts with Sandy.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Will there be scoring in autonomous? 155 and Technonuts and Granby Grunts for Blue Alliance say yes. Gus 228, maybe one last chance. Oh dear. Don't think the Red Alliance is going to get that scoring point. They just got 3 each for 9 total for the robots leaving, but Blue Alliance ended up with 23 points and probably that ranking point out. Let's see what they decide to do with it. Bullbots 58-56 are headed to the other side of the field trying to mess with the Granby Grunts 31-46 on the Blue Alliance that just scored a algae into the processor. So 58-56 with their tank drive, but they might not have enough weight to really push those robots around. We'll have to see. Granby Grunts, they are an algae bot today, processing away like crazy, relying on the Techno Nuts to get up and score those points on top. But they're miscuing too. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Mechatronic Maniacs 1027 with the Roombot. Guess why they called it that? But you can see they have a nice wide stance, and it might make a good defensive bot. We'll have to see. But 228's just on the other side, and so the Maniacs are going to try to slow their cycles down. We'll have to see. 181's been working on this shot with the Algae all day, and they're reaching Algae in. Good for 181 on that one. Look at this score, folks. This is a great match, 56-55. It's going to come down to one single score. 181 grabbing another Algae, while Gus 228 on the Red Alliance scores again on top. You can see that reflected in that now it's a 6-point lead for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, Techno Nuts getting ready to go up and score, but they keep missing. It's a miscues for them. Granby Grunt's going to try to make up for it, scoring on that 4 points for getting on that third level. We got processors happening. The threshold now is just for three heights, 3 levels to have 5 coral on it, but it doesn't look like either team might be able to achieve that, which is unfortunate. But hey, this is a close match. 9 points different. This could come down to the end game. Bullbots heading back. They are in the barge area. That'll get 2 points for them. Granby Grunt's going to try to score again, see what they can do. Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance needs these coral in there. Check it out. 2-point lead for the Blue Alliance as time is expiring. It's going to come down to the climbs. Gus is up. That'll be worth 12. Granby Grunt's also trying to get up with just 2 seconds left. For want of a climb, the Blue Alliance may be behind.
Service dog, aren't you? Can you smell my kitties? Yeah? Yeah. Puppy kisses. You're a puppy dog. Is that yours? Yeah. Puppy.
Oh, let's see if it was the end game that made the difference there. The Red Alliance wins it, and yeah, 94-84. That's a 10-point difference. Let's see where those 10 points lies. And I look at the barge and I see it right away. Yeah, there was a little difference in Algae, but that was a great match right up to the end. And you look at the difference in the barge points. There's your 10 points there. And what does that do to the rankings? Well, I'll tell you what that does with the rankings. For the Red Alliance, Gus was at 25. Now they've moved up to 19th. 58-56, the Bullbots, they were at 30. Now they're up to 23rd. And 181 was at 25, or not 25, was at 24. And they moved up to 18th. 4 ranking points for Red.
I'm just keeping track. Buzz came back asking about the punctured balls, algae. But we saw the video and we did go in full processor. But Michaela's the processor. Well, Michaela's going to show the triangle cutout in the algae. That triangle. Maybe the robot pushing it in order. Yeah, because the robot was part of the equation. Yeah. The field wasn't out of spec. It all is it's just a warning. Just be aware.
All right, we got qualification match number 27 on the way. And let's meet our teams. We're starting off with team 173.
Shark bait.
And their partners, team 7694.
The Iron Lions. Rawr!
And we're rounding out this alliance with team 7869.
There's a fun gang among us.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got team 5142.
The Robo Dominators with LeBron. Woo, baby, woo.
And their partners, team 4987.
Mega Rams achieve the honorable.
And their partners, team 5746.
Nobody does nothing on human error.
Let's do it.
Stay.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of code. 15 seconds of sensors. 15 seconds of scoring. 51-42 Robo Dominators have improved significantly. Currently ranked number 1, scoring twice. Oh, look at that score, 23-23. Let's start all over again. Now let's try the humans and see who's better at that. 78-69, the Fun Gang. You know how you know they're Fun Gang? Because they have googly eyes on their robot. Check that out, 78-69. Doing their work, grabbing that coral, trying to get it lined up, trying to get fed. Meanwhile, Rage moving very quickly, scoring on the red side, 173 from the human players. Here comes Fun Gang, loading it up there if they can get that done. 49-87, a blue robot on the red side is doing their best to try to do defense, but you're looking at the score, a 40-point lead for red. Doesn't seem like that's going to be too effective, and they're not scoring why they would want to score. So over on the other side of the field, the Robo Dominators trying to keep up with that, getting into their scoring jag and trying to make it happen. And 57-46, human players having a little bit of trouble. The algae and the coral, it's all not going too well for them, and it's slowing them down. Robo Dominators' number 1 rank might change in this match. There goes Rage on the red side, 173. They're scoring on the top. It is 50-point lead for the Red Alliance. 49-7, Mega Ram still on the red side of the field, trying to do defense, slow down the cycles, but I don't know. It's hard to stop a flood with a finger. 78-69, the Fun Gang scoring on the 3rd level up. That is 4 points for each one there. And like we might have a crown of coral for the Red Alliance, thanks to 76-94. Terrific work there by the Iron Lions. This match is really flipping the script. Robo Dominators are trying to keep up, but it's difficult. 57-46. Human error seems to have some mobility issues. So, well, with 20 seconds left, you know, there's still a chance to get a barge point. But to get that, you gotta climb. You gotta climb. 49-87 was beached on the end. Oh my goodness, we've lost another algae. This could be. This could be an issue. This may require a trip to a store or something like that. I don't think anybody got that climbing point here. That was a very interesting match, very active, but this is going to do something to the rankings. the field personnel in charge of the algae is in tears right now. They're wondering, can these algae be patched?
One second. Nope, that's a robot. That's a well, I do the parts first. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So do you need? Is it all set? So.
Yeah, I won't be specific. I'm just say yellow cards.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
Perfect. Sounds good.
I will say interacting. I just won't be specific.
Yep. And then the G-force right there is like the damage inside the perimeter. Yep.
Okay. Got a little bit to unpack here, but not too much. Score's not going to change appreciably, but some rankings might. Oh, we have 2 yellow cards. Sorry. 2 yellow cards being issued on 2 teams, 57-46 and 49-87. Damage inside the perimeter of another robot and interacting with field elements in an inappropriate manner. That's a robo no-no. And so the final results, it was won by the Red Alliance.
Thank you both. I'll be right back.
173-73, and let's check it out. Oh dear, it didn't make a difference, but look at those penalty points. That's, there you go, that'll do it. But Red would have won anyways. If you look at the coral and you look at the barge, that would have been done. So that definitely had an effect on the rankings for the Blue Alliance, and plus you see the 2 cards there. But good news for the Red Alliance. 173 Rage Robotics was at 13. Now they went up a spot to 12. I mean, that's 5 ranking points. That's pretty good. 3 for the win, and then 2 more, one for the barge, one for the autonomous. The Fun Gang, they went from 15th up to 13th, about two spots. And 76.94, the Iron Lions, they were at 27th. Now they're up at 18th.
We're going to get ready to meet our teams for the next match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9710.
Discovery Polybots with Lapras.
And their partners, Team 9193.
Short-circuited Eagles with Sparky Now.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 4048.
With Reflex, it's Redshift.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7153.
Atos Dios.
And their partners, Team 6333.
Scavenger.
And we're rounding out this Blue Alliance with Team 236.
Technotix.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance, Blue Alliance getting ready to score with code. Miss on the shot by 40-48. Can the Polybots cover it up, make it happen? Looks like 91-93. Short Circuit Eagles did not get out of the starting position. That means no autonomous ranking point for them, but Well, other than that, it looks like a tie on scoring for the Coral, and it is 20-16, reflecting that little difference for the Red Alliance, 63-33. Scavenger Robotics trying to score on that top level. That'd be worth 5 points if they do. 236 for Blue Technotix. They do 71-53. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 points, and 91-93. Almost got clotheslined by that pendulum of a deep cage there. Yeah, and then they're doing defense on the Blue Alliance side, trying to slow down their cycles, but there's now a 4-point lead for Blue. This could make a difference, and let's see what's going on the other side of the field. Right now we have a 97-10, the Discovery Polybots. They have a solid orange robot signal light. That means something's going on. They might have to reboot, leaving it all up to Redshift, which is a pretty good robot. They seem to be moving a little bit slow as they try to score, but they just got one up there for 5, and they've got 4 more to go, 5 more on that top level, and they're going to try to fill that if they can, and they're doing a good job of it. And they're only 6 points behind with a minute left. We go to the blue side of the field. You'll see Scavenger Robotics 63-33 reaching up and scoring up on top. Oh, it comes up a little short. That could be the difference. We'll have to see. 236 Technotix trying to score on that top level. Back and forth they go, and now we've got a beached robot. 71-53. Eidos Dios, don't you dare pop that algae. Don't you dare pop that algae. We got a Crown of Coral on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. They're up by 21 points, 77 now to 52 with 39 seconds left. And Polybots have not come back to life for us, and 40-48 has a Coral stuck on their robot, so they can't score. And this is tough for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance still has the lead. Will they get a ranking point? I don't think they'll get it for the Coral, because you need 5 Coral on 4 levels, but you can get it if you can climb on a cage, and I know the Technotix can do that. If they can climb and one of their partners also is parked there, that'll be another ranking point for the Blue Alliance, and Technotix go up and do that with 4 seconds left with 2, 1.
Yeah, I like it better that way. Try it there. I'm doing a better job. I just do one side then the other. I might miss action, but my biggest concern is all these 9 numbers that weren't around when we were doing this. I keep confusing them. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay with that one. But I think it's forcing me.
Here come the results of that last match. Was won by the Blue Alliance. 104-54. How many ranking points did the Blue Alliance get out of this? They got 4. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Did not manage to get that barge ranking point. That would have helped. But the Technotix, you know, they were in the Technotix, they were in 6th place, so they moved up to 5th. And Scavenger Robotics were in 26th, and so they went up a bit there. And 71-53 Eidos Dios. They were at 24th, and so they went up to 18th. It was a big win on them for the Coral. But no penalties. That's good.
Yes, sir. Oh, you were talking to him? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Moving right along to match number 29. Let's meet our Red Alliance. We've got team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad.
They're working with team 3654.
The Tech Tigers. Meow.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 2168.
Aluminum Falcons. Caw-caw.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 3464.
Sim City with Echo.
They're working with their partner team 571.
Team Paragon Robotics.
And rounding off this match, hoping to get a W, it's team 8889.
Project W with Poseidon.
Hey drivers, there's a line. I would love if you all stood behind it, because this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
558 and 3654, both moving towards the red, dropping one on. Oh, Tigers pull it off. Will they get one from 2168? The Aluminum Falcons? I don't know, but they all moved out of that, so they get 3 points each for doing that. And it looks like Team Paragon was able to score a couple there on level 2. So these teams are going to go at it. It is 16-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Teams trying to play this game, win it, get their ranking scores. They're going to play nearly 76 matches. Teams are going to get 10, maybe 12 times to play this game with different partners every time. These teams are going to be playing against a robot that's in red, say now, and next match they'll be playing with them. So on the Blue Alliance, 34-64, SimCity just scored up on the top level. That's worth 5 points each. And here comes 88-89, the blue robot coming over to the red side to try to play some defense and slow them down. 54-36 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. 558 reaching up and scoring on the top level. That's another 5 points. Mercy Tech Tigers scoring on level 2. And if they do, nope, level 3, 4. Oh, no, they're going for the top level, but it comes up just short. Would have been 5 points. 21-68, Aluminum Falcons. Some missed opportunities, and the score is close. 17-point lead. 18, 19, 20, 21-point lead now for the Blue Alliance. 34-64. SimCity scoring up on the top level. Team Paragon aiming for level 2. And 34-64. So these two robots are trying to fill that up. They might get a ranking point. They now have 2 of the 4 levels needed for that coral ranking point with 45 seconds left. I mean, it's possible they could do it. They need to fill up the other levels, and the difficult one to get, believe it or not, is level 1, which is just a little shelf. 21-68, Aluminum Falcons bringing the Red Alliance closer. 22-point lead right now for Blue with half a minute left. 34-64. Tech Tigers. They scored it in autonomous. Now they're trying to get ready to score just a little bit higher. 558 for the Red Alliance. They're already getting ready to try to climb, trying to grab that cage, trying to move up off this sea floor. How are we doing? It is 3 out of 4 for the Blue Alliance. Are they going to get that extra ranking point? I don't know. Let's see how many they have scored in that lower level. Can they score more in that lower level? Paragon's trying to make it happen as time expires. No climbs. All shallow cages there. How close were they? I'm looking at level 2, that has 5. Level 3, that has 5. Level 4 has 5 for the Blue Alliance. How many are scored? I tell you, it's that level 1. That's the bugaboo about that ranking point for the Coral. Let's see the results of that score up on the screen. That was won by the Blue Alliance. How many ranking points? Let's see. Well, they got 4 ranking points out of it. All those teams do up 96 to 76. The big difference there, I think you might agree, it's in the Coral. Nobody got that barge ranking point. And definitely nobody got the Coral ranking point, but the Blue Alliance came close. I think they came within 1 or 2 Coral on level 1 of making that thing happen for them. So as a result of that match, Team Paragon went from 26th up to 19th. 34-64. SimCity was at 9th. Now they're up to 7th. And Project W went up to 14th from 16th.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running out. We're running out of spares.
We are moving on to match number 30. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 181.
You can't rock the pub with Gentoo and Birds of Prey.
In the middle driver's station, they're working with Team 2170.
The Galvanized Guardians from Glastonbury, and their robot is called Genesis, and they say to guard the future.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 10-1266.
Galvanized Goats working with the Galvanized Guardians, 10-266 from New Haven with Albert.
Oh, let's go nuts with the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 155.
The Techno Nuts, an orange robot a day keeps the scurvy away.
Working with their partners, Team 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, Rambots.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 6346.
Cybears, and their robot is named Coraline. Or Coraline. Is it Coraline? Not, okay. Right.
Hey, drivers, please stand behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Rambots. Cyber scoring. And, oh, hey, still, Cyber scored. I think we've got some autonomous points happening for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, on the other hand, well, they all moved. 2170. Galvanized Guardians, not quite successful on that, but they're working with Galvanized Guardians and Galvanized Goats and Birds of Prey on the red side. Let's get this party started. It is 16-9. Blue Alliance scored 7 on top, and that was a good move by them. Really got them started there. That was Cybers doing that. 2170 on the Red Alliance. That is Galvanized Guardians from Glastonbury with a Genesis. They're moving it up, scoring on level 1, 2. Scoring on level 2. That'd be 4 points for each of those. 10-2-6-6. Galvanized Goats. They headed right to the barge area. Who knows if they might try to play defense. Well, defense being handled by 180, 180, 181 on the red robot on the blue side, trying to get between the Techno Nuts and the Reef. Trying to block them, but it's tough in this day of swerve driving that. 1350. Rambots scoring on level 3. Techno Nuts scoring on level 5. It is a 37-21 lead for the Blue Alliance. A minute 20 left, and we've got the Rambots and 181 doing some improper behavior in the corner there in front of the human player loading station. Now that's better. 155 scoring on top. 5 points for each. Cyber 63-46 also going up. Are they going to go up to the high level? To the low level? 1350. Rambots scoring on level 3. It is 48-29. Galvanized Guardians are keeping busy over on the other side. But it's just a solo effort for them. A lot of algae being moved over there, but look at that. 155, Technonuts scoring 5 points on the top. Cyber's peeling that algae out of the way so they can continue to score. It is 61-33 with half a minute left to go. 181 is heading towards the middle. They have 1 deep and 2 shallow cages. Can 2170 climb? That would help. They could get a ranking point out of that because it looks like they might not win this match the way it's going. We have 1 more on the top level there. 1350 Rams doing a great job. And there's 155. Is 155 going to climb? Looks like Galvanized Guardians, they are up in the air with 3 seconds left. Will there be any climbs? The Techno Nuts are up as time expires. Let's see the result and its effect on the rankings. That was won by the Blue Alliance. Yes, indeed it was. And how many ranking points? I don't know. At least 3, 4, 5 ranking points for them. Very nice. They got the autonomous and the barge. No coral ranking point, but you can see they scored an awful lot of coral, and they had 16 points on the barge. So differences in most of those categories. But the important thing was that the Cybers went from 10th up to 7th. The Rambots 1350, they were in 32nd spot. They moved up to 29th. And the Techno Nuts 28th up to 25th.
Moving right along into match number 31. On our Red Alliance, we're kicking it off with team 175.
Don't let the smile fool you. It's Buzz Robotics.
They're working with their partners, team 3146.
Granby Grunts. They say, may the flesh be with you.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it seems 7127.
Dead batteries tell no tales with Long Metal Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, looking to boogie their way to a victory. It's team 1099.
Ready to discover technology. It's the Discotex.
They're working with their partners, team 10245.
Even rookies have a chance. It's the Artistocrats.
And rounding out this match, it's team 5856.
Taking a bite out of the competition, it's the Bullbots.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
The next round of undersea drones have been deployed. Artistocrats making a deposit in the trough for the Blue Reef. Granby Grunts and Long Metal have moved for red, but Buzz looks like their bumper is still over that start line. As we hit teleop, it will only be a 1-point advantage for the Red Alliance. As the algae gets removed, the coral gets put in place, the Bullbots start the defense. Here come the Discotex. One of our regular algae scores seem to have dialed in their Merbot tail. They're cleaning up the algae from the Blue Alliance reef. Over back here on the Red Alliance, they've got 3 pieces removed from their reef as Granby Grunts and Long Metal work their way around the chompers of the Bullbots. Here comes Buzz, making their way back up to L4. Red Alliance has completed 1 level for the reef rank point. I see Artistocrats ready to pick up their next piece. There goes Discotex. They've been focusing on algae this entire match. There is piece number 4 and 4 more points. The Red Alliance's combined scoring from all 3 of their partners, they currently have a 70-36 lead with just about 1 minute left. But the Discotex and Artistocrats will just not quit. Back over on the Red Alliance, still making their way around the defensive efforts of the Bullbots. Long Metal has their next piece of coral. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 there on L3 and a nearly completely scored L4 for the Red Alliance. There go the Granby Grunts. You see them deploying their coral funnel out the back, trying to grab onto that piece of algae. But as we hear the radar ping for endgame, they will deploy a little hook off the side of their robot to grab the deep cage. They will also deploy their algae mechanism to help balance themselves. Bullbots have parked, and so has Buzz as the match ends. That's a clever use of a mechanism there from the Granby Grunts. A coral funnel combined with an algae intake slides in and out. Also useful as a counterweight for their climbing. Adjustments have been made up on the screen. Is coming the results of match 13-1. This win goes to our Red Alliance. 115-66. And 4 more ranking points. Each alliance did get a bonus. The barge for red, auto for blue. Red Alliance had a nice 70-point cushion for the coral, but the algae was truly dominated by the Blue Alliance, mostly by 1099 the Discotheques. But the Red Alliance will ascend in the rankings. Granby Grunts to 12th, Buzz to 16th, but Long Metal and the Discotheques will remain in their current ranks.
Moving right along in a match number 32, let's meet our teams. Welcome to Chili's. It's Team 195.
Cyber Knights of Southington, Connecticut.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 7407.
Roll Boars. It's the Wired Boars.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3461.
From Bristol, Connecticut, Operation Peace.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3634.
All it takes is a spark to light a fire. It's Spark City.
They're working with Team 1027.
They speak softly but carry a big wrench. It's Mechatronic Maniacs.
And rounding out this match is Team 10133.
Manhattan Monsters from Waterbury, Connecticut.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's kind of hard to mistake the robot of the Mechatronic Maniacs, what with those round bumpers. But like the dragons, everything above those bumpers is new. And after that, Autonomous Red takes a commanding 47-6 lead. There go the Cyber Knights, once again showing off that new ground coral pickup, specifically meant to score that into L1. And there's really not much need to go up high for the Red Alliance. They've already got the 5 pieces on L4 they need for the Reef rank point. Blue Alliance making the first deposit into their processor, courtesy of the Manhattan Monsters. That'll be algae number 2. So Blue Alliance has met the requirements for cooperation. Spark City starting to fill up the trough for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, Roombot of the Mechatronic Maniacs has now moved on to defense, trying to work their interference for the Cyber Knights. We've got 5 robots currently on the Red Alliance side of the field. Manhattan Monsters now starting to make a deposit into the Red Alliance processor. They're trying to force cooperation in this match. Cyber Knights with their next piece of coral loaded. They've already gotten the Reef rank point with cooperation achieved. I'm smelling another 6 rank point match for our Red Alliance, but it's all going to depend on what happens at the barge. Less than 30 seconds left. Spark City still continuing to fill up that trough for the Blue Alliance. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of coral. And L1 for the Blue Alliance. Look at that Red Alliance score. We're already going to have a new high score in this match. There's 1 climb, 2 climb for the Red Alliance. Spark City up for blue as time runs out. Our prior high score up until now was 219. We'll see what our new high score is going to be in a moment. You all saw that preliminary score. I'm feeling I know who the winner of this match is going to be. Yes, it is indeed the Red Alliance. What we want to know is, what's our new high score? It's 258 to 70. 6 rank points for the Red Alliance. But look at that numbers on the bottom. That high score bolstered by 40 penalty points. But this will keep the Wired Boars in first place. The Cyber Knights now move up right behind them in second, and Operation Peace moves up to ninth. Blue Alliance, they did manage to accomplish the barge rank point thanks to that climb by Spark City.
What an incredible score. Let's see if we can match it in this qualification match number 33. We got team 1991.
The first of 3 teams wearing orange in this match. It is the Dragons.
There we're going team 228.
Our second team in orange, it is Gus Robotics.
And rounding out this match at 78-69.
Ready to have a little fun? It's the Fun Gang.
Over on our Blue Alliance, a force to be reckoned with. It's team 178.
Beware of the accelerating mass. That is the second Law Enforcers.
They're working with team 3654.
Our third team wearing orange, it is the Tech Tigers. Rawr.
And rounding out this match at 76-94.
Their fellow big cats, they are the Iron Lions.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, dive!
I love an excursion into the deep here in Hartford. Second Law Enforcers remove a piece of algae and make an L3 score for the Blue Alliance, securing the autonomous rank point for the blue side. As we hand to tell you up blue with a 3-point lead as we now get to work. Tech Tigers now picking up their controls as the enforcers get to work, removing the second piece of algae. Looks like they fixed that algae arm from their time in Western New England. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has now caught up. Dragons starting work on the processor as Gus makes a quick score on L2. Fun Gang on L3. Looks like that's going to be their focus right now between L2 and L3. Fun Gang with that seahorse head. Moving quickly back and forth from their coral station. Blue Alliance still trying to keep pace. Now 52-34 still in favor of the Red Alliance. There go the Dragons with another piece of algae. Now ready to put that into the Blue Alliance processor. And down it goes. There goes the Iron Lions. Reaching up high, second Law Enforcers. Trying to make another spot up there on L3. It will drop to the floor. Tech Tigers have got another piece of coral themselves. The Gus Robotics human player making the next score up in the net. Second Law Enforcers make another score up on L3, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, now 85-66. Just over 30 seconds left in this match. This could come down to the barge. Fun Gang lifting up high, another score on L4. I see the Iron Lions and the Tech Tigers lining up for their deep cages. That means the Enforcers may be trying to get a couple more cycles complete over on the Blue Alliance reef. Iron Lions still trying to line up with their cage. They have under 10 seconds left to make the climb. Can they do it in 4, 3, 2, 1? I think our alliances, maybe even in the barge, a deep cage climb and 2 parks apiece. We'll have your official results soon.
I just feel more in touch. I don't feel as like I'm missing the clutch. Yeah, I like it.
Cooperation was achieved, so that means the Red Alliance got the Reef bonus rank point, and they will also walk away with the win. 122 to 95. But that Blue Alliance really keeping pace with the Red Alliance. They will get the Barge rank point. However, it looks like the Red Alliance only got 4 ranking points. They did not get the Barge rank point, as they see with they turned that climb into a park, but with a near 40-point advantage in Coral. That was all the difference the Red Alliance needed. Fun Gang moves up to 10th, Gus to 15th, and the Dragons to 27th. On to our next match. Joe, if they drop a ball bearing, they will be dropping 7.
I'm sorry, I mean a full bearing.
Oh.
Because I'm looking for a specific, I need a ball bearing and I don't want to go buy it. So something breaks. However, if it's an intact bearing, I won't be touching it. Yeah. I'm not going to go spend 78 cents on one. Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you.
Moving right along into match number 34, our Red Alliance, minds blown, it's 57-46.
The living representation of the blue screen, it's human error.
There we go, team 558.
High energy from Elm City Robo Squad.
And rounding out this Red Alliance at 71-53.
It's Atos Dios, otherwise known as the Eagles of Zeus.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 63-33.
Ready to explore the depths once more, it's Scavenger Robotics.
There we're with team 51-42.
Robo Dominators.
And rounding out this match, say with me, it's 180, 180, 181.
You can't rock the pub, it's the Birds of Prey.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are almost at the halfway point of our qualifier rounds at Hartford this year. Scavenger Robotics dropping their coral, but removing a piece of algae so the Robo Dominators can make another score. They're on L1. Looks like both of our alliances will get at least 1 rank point out of this match. Human error. Hooking that coral onto L2. 7153, Eagles of Zeus, Atos Dios. They lift themselves up high. That top double wheel looks like it's meant for algae, but it just makes it look like You know that antenna of those anglerfish you see in the darkest depths of the ocean? That's what I'm going to call that. That's the angler of Atos Dios. 180, 180, 181. Now busy cleaning up the algae over on the blue reef, making a quick score into their processor. That will be the second piece of algae for the blue processor. And another net score for the Red Alliance. Here comes Eagles of Zeus. Yeah, just look at that double wheel mechanism on that bent bar of metal. That just looks like an anglerfish antenna. Robo Squad almost gets beached on an algae trying to get their next piece of coral up there on L4. Under a minute left. It is 88 to 85, almost neck and neck between these two incredible alliances. Robo Dominators have been ranking highly so far throughout this day, but we've got some incredible machines and drivers on the Red Alliance keeping on their toes. Now under 30 seconds left, 106 to 103 for blue. Here comes the Birds of Prey with another piece of algae into the blue processor. No cooperation in this one. That's not going to stop the Red Alliance. They have 3 levels complete for the reef rank point. As we now see the climbs, Robo Squad is up for red. Robo Dominators trying to make it in time for blue will settle for a park. Goodness gracious, great bags of hex nuts. That is a close preliminary result. We will see what the final result is soon. No deliberation necessary for this match. We have the results coming up now. There goes the Iron Fish. Congratulations, Red Alliance. In one of our closer matches today, it's 130 to 125. The Blue Alliance keeping an advantage with the algae, but that coral advantage for the Red Alliance was just a little bit bigger. So, 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Both alliances did indeed get the autonomous bonus. Will put Atos Dios in 17th, Robo Squad in 12th, and Human Error starts their rise from the bottom of the pack into 31st.
Alrighty here, we are back. We're ready to go. It's qualification match number 35. All right, Trevor, let's meet these teams. Starting us off here, we've got 31-46.
Marching forward, it's the Granby Grunts.
They are partnered also in the nice little crimson maroon here. It's 1350.
It's the Rambots.
And our final alliance partner here, 4987.
Their fellow horned quadrupeds, it's the Mega Rams.
Go here, go right between the shallow and the deep cages. I tip my hat to you, 571.
It's Team Paragon.
Joining them, sky high is 9193.
Flying through the storm clouds, it's the short-circuited Eagles.
And our final Blue Alliance member here today is 6346.
Fresh from hibernation and ready for action, it's the Psy Bears.
I really appreciate that all of the Psy Bears have safety glasses on. They know what's important, safety.
You know what I like to say, safety first, with first.
Absolutely, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous round number 35 begins with an L4 score from the Psy Bears in blue, one from the Granby Grunts for red, and autonomous ranking points for either side. You love to see that in a match of Reefscape. A 9-point advantage for blue begins this tally-up round. Now we see the Granby Grunts and the Rambots start to work on the red reef. So that means the Mega Rams are over on the blue side playing defense. There go the Psy Bears. Pretty easy to spot. They've got some elastic bright green netting to prevent coral from getting stuck in their drive base. I now count 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 pieces of coral on L1 for the Blue Alliance Reef. And the constant scoring from more than one robot is starting to reflect in the scores. Blue 54, red 36. Rambots have stalled over by one of the coral stations. We'll hope they'll get back in action soon. Paragon filling up another L3 branch. Psy Bears back up to L4. And the short-circuited Eagles, one of our dedicated trough bots, ready to pick up their next piece. But I see a piece of coral stuck in their drivetrain. There goes Paragon zipping around the reef. Short-circuited Eagles able to shake that stuck piece of coral loose as Paragon maneuvers around the Mega Rams. 40 seconds left. Blue maintaining a 74-51 lead. The Psy Bears, Paragon trying to line up for their next coral score. There's L3 from Paragon, but they will trade one side for another as the Psy Bears make L4. Oh, dearie dear, Mega Rams beached upon a piece of algae as we now hit our end game. Mega Rams able to shake themselves loose as the short-circuited Eagles make their way past the Red Alliance barge. Will the Blue Alliance start to make their climbs as time runs down? I see only one climb, and that's from the Granby Grunts. We'll see how that will influence the final score soon. We have the results up on the screen for match 35. The win goes to the Blue Alliance, 89-65. This competition is really getting intense in Hartford. Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. They get the Reef. Red Alliance gets the Auto. Cybear stay in 7th. The Eagles start their climb up to 37th, and Paragon moves into 17th.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 36. Starting us off, we've got team 8889.
Brought to you by the letter W, it's Project W.
And their alliance partners, 9710.
Making new discoveries, it is Discovery Polybots.
And bringing it on home for us, it's 7127.
Dead batteries tell no tales. It is Long Metal.
For our Blue Alliance, they're the superheroes in blue. It's 236.
It's in my blood. It's in your blood. It's in everyone's blood. It's the Technotics.
And because I promised I would never forget it again, we've got the Ajolote on top of a hex bar. It's 3161.
That's Operation Peace, and their robot is actually called Axolotl.
And for our rookie teams here, bringing home our third spot for our Blue Alliance here, it's 10266.
These regular FTC members are now getting a taste of FRC. It's Hopkins Galvanized Goats.
Alrighty, everyone is in, robots inside their frame perimeters. Drivers are behind their lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone, let's play a game. Count the robots that have moved from the start line. I count 1, 2 for blue, 1, 2, 3 for red. That is 5 of 6. But I see no coral score on the Red Alliance. We may have an L1 on the Blue Alliance, but I don't think we'll see an autonomous rank point for this match. Operation Peace starts working up high for blue along with the Technotics. They have a piece of coral, but they're trying to get that piece of algae as Project W starts the algae processing for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Technotics for the Blue Alliance. I think we could see cooperation in this match. Red Alliance has already met the requirements, and here come the Technotics. Dropping off that final piece. Cooperation achieved. It is only a 2-point advantage for the Blue Alliance at this time. I'm smelling another close match of Reefscape here in Hartford. Project W aiming up high, scoring on L4. Long Metal now working with our FTA to get reconnected. We'll hope we'll see them in action before the end of the match. In the meantime, Discovery Polybots. There must be some Pokemon fans on this team because they call their robot Lapras. They've got another piece of coral moving up high. Long Metal springing back to life. Will also make an L4 score along with Project W. Not many branches left open on L4 on the Red Reef with about 40 seconds left. Red has taken the lead 82-66. And one of 3 required levels complete for the Reef rank point for Red. None for Blue. As I see Hopkins Galvanized Goats in the midst of that red barge zone. As we now hit the end game. Here go the Technotics and Operation Peace lining up with their respective deep cages. Long Metal and Polybots each continuing the coral cycles. And it may be all they need as they run away with the lead. The beat and bass are pumping in Hartford as we see the results of our latest match. This one goes to the Red Alliance, 130-80. And 4 more ranking points for our Red Alliance. Just enough to help solidify the 3rd ranking for Long Metal. But that'll put Polybots and Project W further up.
Alrighty, Trevor. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Starting us off, it's 2-2-8.
Full of contagious enthusiasm, it's Gus Robotics.
Their Alliance partners from just up the road, it's 155.
An orange robot a day keeps the scurvy away, it's the Technonuts.
And for our final team, we've got team 3464.
They are geared for success, it's Sim City.
And then we're going to head on down to our Blue Alliance side of the field. No shallow cages this time. It's all in the deep. Kicking us off, it's some Smilers. It's 175.
I'd be careful. Don't let that smile fool you. It's Buzz Robotics.
They're going to lend their experience over this team with 210, 245.
They're saying is that even rookies have a chance. It's the Artistocrats.
All right, I think it's going to be a nice little spicy match coming up here with 195.
They design, build, compete, and repeat. It is the Cyber Knights.
What the heck does this flag say?
We've got a thumbs up on the board. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got a brightly colored robot on either side. SimCity dropping off an L4 for red. We got one L4 for blue. That will mean an autonomous rank point for both alliances. It's tally-up time for match 37. Feels like these last bunch of matches have been going by in a flash. Gus making a quick L2 score as the Technonuts start off by removing a piece of algae. They got to get around the defense of 175. Buzz Robotics smiles so bright and so yellow, they're probably the closest thing you'll get to the yellow submarine here on the Reefscape field. Cyber Knights making another score or two up on L4. Quickly going back and forth from that station. Their fellow partners of this alliance, the Artistocrats, one of our dedicated trough scorers in this event, lines up for coral number 4 on L1 for the Blue Reef. Cyber Knights de-score one of their coral in the effort to remove that piece of algae, but there's still over a minute as Buzz now becomes beached on a piece of algae over by the Red Alliance drive station. That'll open up the opportunity for Gus and the Technonuts to score uninterrupted. Just like the Artistocrats and the Cyber Knights in blue, it's starting to become a closer match. Only 10 points for the Red Alliance. Now 35 seconds left. One level complete of the reef for each side as the Technonuts now start lining up with their deep cage for their climb. They've deployed that hook, as has Gus. But this means the Cyber Knights are going to keep on trying to score on the reef. No, they're going to move over to their deep cage, making a quick climb as well as Gus and the Technonuts as time expires. Preliminary results have given the advantage to the red. We'll see if that sticks in a few clicks. No referee deliberation necessary. The results of match 37 up. The win goes to the Red Alliance, 132 to 86. And 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance will be good for SimCity as they move up into 6th. But the Techno Nuts and Gus will now move just out of the middle of the pack. But the Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They got the Auto and the Barge rank point, which is good enough to keep the Cyber Knights in 2nd. On to match 38.
Alrighty, Trevor, let's see if we can keep this streak of 100-plus point matches going here with our teams in match 38. Starting us off, we've got team 1991.
Oh, they're confident it will work. It's the Dragons.
Their alliance partners, it's 10-133.
No, they are not from New York, but they are the Manhattan Monsters.
And swimming their way to the big bite, it's 173.
Innovate, motivate, educate, rage Robotics.
Starting us off on our Blue Alliance, we've got teams 2170.
Ready to guard the future. It's the Galvanized Guardians.
They're partnered up with this team that says just keep swimming, 40-48.
Aim high, land softly. It's Redshift.
And if I remember to unfurl their flags here, we can get some nice color going here, bring it home on the Blue Alliance, a nice blue flag here. We got 58-56.
Ready to take another bite out of this competition. It's the Bull Bots. Arf, arf.
It looked like you were trying to. Like, I was going to wait the flag. Let me dive under it. I got to put the boom box in front of my team. So hold it up, you know? That'd be sick.
What song is the group on here playing?
All righty, get your boom boxes ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 robots on the move, but the Dragons have moved backward over the start line. Redshift has made one L2 score for the Blue Alliance. I see one L4 score for the Red Alliance. As it's now tally-up time, it is even Stevens on both alliances. Now we'll see where these tally-up scoring efforts can lead these teams. Dragons make the first deposit in the Red Alliance processor, starting the algae scores. Redshift and the Guardians over in blue start the coral score on the Blue Alliance reef. Bull Bots coming in under the Red Alliance radar, ready to play more defense on the Manhattan Monsters. That'll leave Rage and the Dragons free to pick up more pieces at the other station, but the Dragons continue scoring the algae in their processor. 6 points for the Red Alliance, but 4 for the Blue Alliance. That is a net gain of 2 for the Red Alliance. Rage lifting up, trying to get up to L3. It will fall onto the floor. What is happening over in blue? Galvanized Guardians lifting up that high with their next piece of coral, trying to remove that piece of algae. They will get it, exposing more branches. Redshift is now stuck on coral, but here come the Guardians to free their partner. Manhattan Monsters have now started some defensive efforts of their own. Maybe they'll try and sneak out a piece of algae, just like they're doing from that Blue Alliance drive station. Here they come to the processor. 30 seconds left. It's only a 4-point lead. Now 2-point lead for the Red Alliance. There's the first piece of algae in the Blue Alliance processor. We are 1 piece away from cooperation. Will we get it in these last 15 seconds? I see Guardians and Redshift going to climb. Bullbots are parked. Here come the Dragons, ready to climb in 4, 3, 2, 1. In the closing seconds of this match, cooperation has been achieved. That will bring the reef point requirements down a level, and if this sticks, Red Alliance will have achieved the reef rank point. Don't go anywhere, teams. And to those of you watching over Planet Internet, stay tuned for our official results. This was another close one, but the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance. 141 to 135. Cooperation achieved. The Red Alliance does indeed get the reef rank point, but the Blue Alliance gets 5 rank points, and that includes the barge and the autonomous bonus. Redshift will bump up to 3rd. Galvanized Guardians to 28th, and the Bullbots to 21st. It is time for match 39.
Alrighty, Trevor, let's meet our teams for another great qualification match here. We've got, kicking us off with the Boogie Fever, it's 1099.
Ready to do the underwater boogie, it's the Discotex.
And they are putting on their dancing shoes, it's 178.
Defenders of the laws of physics, it's the Second Law Enforcers.
And bringing it on home, lighting up the day, it's 3634.
I think life is simply amazing. It's Spark City.
On our Blue Alliance here, we've got team 2168.
Coming out of hyperspace, it is the Aluminum Falcons.
And our current #1 ranked team, it's 7407.
They are ready to roll. It's the Wired Boars.
Whoa, be careful there with that. That looks dangerous, all right? All right, let's do it. It's 1027.
They speak often and carry big wrenches. It's the Mechatronic Maniacs.
I think I saw some sparks fly with that mighty duel back there for 1027.
Leaving. Yeah.
Great job, everyone. Wonderful dance break, and it ended just in time for us to get a thumbs up on the field. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sure we'll see the Mechatronic Maniacs back in action at some point. Second law enforcers have removed a piece of algae. Up they go to L3, but Spark City moving backwards towards the Blue Alliance Burge zone. There's a programming challenge for their pit crew. Now the Wired Boars and Aluminum Falcons get to work on the Blue Alliance Reef. They will take the early lead 36-15. Second law enforcers trying to get that piece of coral up to probably that other L3. Here come the Discotheques with a piece of algae. They've been one of the more regular scorers. They don't exactly just tip it in. They try and bounce it in. But what's this? The Wired Boars have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. So they will shift gears and move on to some algae processing over in the Blue Alliance processor. In the meantime, the second law enforcers will keep up the coral scores along with Spark City. Discotheques are going to keep on cleaning the Red Alliance Reef. There goes the second law enforcers. Another one on L3. A nice toss from our Red Alliance human player as the Aluminum Falcons keep trying to score the coral up there on L4. Wired Boars chasing down one more piece of algae. Trying to get that in the processor to maintain their lead, but the Red Alliance is slowly making a comeback. Both alliances have scored 4 pieces of algae. Each one has a level complete on their reef. Now less than 30 seconds left. This could come to the barge once again. Discotheques getting a little wibbly wobbly, but able to right themselves and get one more piece of algae. Second law enforcers get one more piece of coral on L3. Wired Boars are up for the climb. Are Spark City up for the climb as their partners park? That was an incredible match from both sides. We'll let the referees do their thing as we await their official results. Here are the results of the incredible match number 39. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. 108-85. About a 20-point difference, and the Blue Alliance will walk away with 5 ranking points. Wired Boars maintaining the top spot, but their partners going up a little bit in the rankings from the bottom of the pack. Mechatronic Maniacs will get credit enough to go to 32nd, and Aluminum Falcons to 34th. But the Red Alliance will get that autonomous bonus rank point for themselves.
We are into qualification match number 40. Let's kick it off with some lovely birds right here with 63-33.
Spreading their wings once again, it's Scavenger Robotics from Putnam, Connecticut.
They're loud, they're proud, they're 13-50.
They turn the abstract tangible. From Providence, Rhode Island, it's the Rambots.
There. And we've got 571.
From Windsor, Connecticut, it's Team Paragon.
Now let's see if we can match that enthusiasm here. On our blue side, we've got our first team. It's 181, 81, 81.
You can rock the pub. From right here at Hartford Public High School, it's Birds of Prey.
They are partners with 7869.
Driving forward from New Haven, Connecticut, it's the Fun Gang.
And this is a team that's looking to pick up, I think it's a W here, 88-89.
They say there's no I in first. It's Project W from Waterbury, Connecticut.
not tight.
The 2-minute warning?
Oh, yeah, hopefully we put it in the water.
Okay.
Alrighty, I see a thumbs up from all of our teams here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Negative. Uh-oh.
So well.
The field said we just really need to calm down. Being too loud.
Was green, I swear.
It was. It was. That robot's done that before, and it was on blue last time it did.
All right, now our Red Alliance is saying, all right, now we're really, really, really ready. Alrighty, we'll do that countdown one more time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We now have all 6 robots now out on the move for autonomous. Project W did get an L3 up there, but that may very well be touching a piece of algae. So until that algae is removed, that score will not count. So Red Alliance will take the early lead, 18-14, now 21-19. It seems in spite of that negated piece of coral, Blue Alliance may very well be keeping up with the Red Alliance. We've got our first piece of algae through the Blue Alliance processor, now up into the Red Alliance net. Scavenger Robotics making their way back from the reef, ready for their next piece. Rambots strafing around the barge, ready to make their next score. As Scavenger and Paragon continue to load the reef. Looks like Rambots might be electing to play some defense. That, or they're trying to line up for their climb for the end of the match. Just over a minute. It is almost neck and neck between these 6 teams. Scavenger and Paragon continue to work the coral station. No defenders in this match. So the Fun Gang, Project W, and Birds of Prey will keep on filling the blue reef. There's one more up at L4 and another piece of algae through the blue processor. Blue may be starting to pull away with the lead. There goes the last piece of algae for that blue reef. And that piece of coral scored by Project W in Autonomous finally counts for tally-up points. There's the ping. Rambots already in a parking position for the Red Alliance. but their partners, Paragon and Scavenger, continue to fill up the reef. This could be our first climb from the Fun Gang, one of the rare shallow cage attempts, but time runs short. It was pretty close for the majority of the match, but Blue started to pull away there at the end. We'll see if this reflects in the final results. The win will go to the Blue Alliance, but how close was it? 137 to 120. That's about the difference they had at the end of Teleop. Only 5 points separated the Coral scores from these alliances. That difference coming from the Algae, where the Blue Alliance reigns supreme. They will get 3 ranking points for the win. Birds of Prey move up to 29th. Fun Gang stay in 9th. But Project W, who had a higher ranking point average before this match, will go down to 12th. But the Red Alliance not going away empty-handed from this match. They will get the autonomous bonus. Mr. Peter Moore, I hand over the announcer mic back to you.
And I will also pass the announcer mic off to my good friend Grace. Grace, who we got coming up in these match?
I'll be right back. I'll go see.
Look deep in the bottom.
Waiting for my MC. I'm trying to work better on following the MC, so when they're ready to go, I'm ready to go. So too much I'll be distracted by a crossword puzzle or something else.
Couldn't have that happen.
Watch myself.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting on our Red Alliance side, we have Team 195.
The Cyber Knights from Southington.
And their partner is Team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 236.
Technotix, it's in your blood.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 3654.
The Tech Tigers.
And their partner is Team 3146.
Granby Grunts.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 5142.
Robo Dominators.
looking at the rankings, it looked like they have been turned down by a number of teams, period.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, baby, it's March Madness. We're going in the autonomous zone. 5142 Robodominators currently in 5th place. Trying to maintain that, but they're making some mixed shots there. Grammy Grunts did manage to get one of the autonomous there, and they also got one in the level 1, so that's pretty good. Score is 37-22 because better job was done by 195 scoring on that top level. That was 7 points each for each of those. Now 5 points for all the ones that are up there now. And they're now going for level 2 also and taking some algae away. They want that ranking point if they can get that ranking point. The rankings at the top are really pretty close right now. Don't bother. 195 is up there with the wired bores, and they're trying to solidify, get more of those ranking points, really hold it steady. Right now it's 76-57. It's pretty good. And they're reaching up and they're scoring. I think they're trying to go for that ranking point. They have 2 of 4 levels with at least 5 on them. Looks like they're trying to get level 1 to work now. 7127 Long Metal Robotic is peeling algae out of the reef. And 236 Technotics looks like they might be taking care of some algae. Maybe trying to score, maybe to put it in the processor. 5142 Robo Dominators working that reef on level 3 right now. Those are worth 4 points each. 1 minute left, and it is a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance, but Robo Dominators are not giving up. They're working with the Granby Grunts on the blue side, 31-46. They're also scoring well. Tech Tigers are doing a nice job too, but Long Metal and 195 on the red side, 195 and 71-27. Are really taking care of that reef there. They have 4 out of 4, so they have the ranking point. 236 Technotics have already climbed up on the barge, so odds are they're going to get that ranking point too. But more points are being scored. 195 cycling back and forth, taking care of the side of the reef. Long Metal Robotics, 71-27, taking care of the other part of the reef, trying to fill up that level 3, getting the most points they can. 36-54 Tech Tigers scoring on level 1. And with 9.87 seconds left, 167 to 109. Cyberknights, they're also going to go up in the air, and Long Metal is going to park. An impressive match for the Red Alliance. The results. Won by the Red Alliance. But you might have expected that, but what will this do with the ranking? 196 to 113. The difference occurred largely in the coral. That's substantial there. Both teams are pretty good at the algae and the barge at the end. We had 2 hanging, 12 points each, plus another 2 for the park. 6 ranking points. 195 stays in 2nd place. But Long Metal Robotics from Long Meadow, Massachusetts went from 4th to 3rd, and the Technotics went from 8th all the way up to the 5th spot.
Alrighty, we're gonna meet our teams for this next match. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got Team 10-133.
The Manhattan Monsters.
And their partners team 6346.
Cybears.
And rounding off this alliance's team 10266.
The Hopkins Galvanized Goats.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got team 10-245.
The Artistocrats.
And their partners team 7153.
Eagles of Zeus.
And we're rounding off this alliance with team 228.
GUS.
Rookie.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in this match we have 3 rookies, an 8 and a 9-year-old, and 1 millennial. Let's see how this plays out. Autonomous, everybody has moved. That's going to be 3 points for each. There's also scoring. That's 7 points for the top row. That's 19-16. Drivers take control. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Where the drivers are controlling the robots. They're not totally controlling it. These robots are using vision. If you look on the reef below the purple, you'll see these things called April tags. They're like QR codes. Robots can use those to help them align and locate. So some of these teams, they will just push a button for a location and the robot will be able to use its code to get there. Some of these teams have very sophisticated programs for doing it, and you can sometimes watch and figure out this is more than just a human saying where it is. It just automatically goes there, kind of like 6346 or on the red side for the Cybears. Now they've got to be careful trying to peel out that algae without taking that coral off that they just scored. It is a 5-point lead for the Red Alliance, so this is a nice, exciting match. Team 10,133. That's the Hopkins Galvanized Goats. No, that's the Manhattan Monsters. I beg your pardon. All these newborns look alike to me. They're just scoring into the processor. That's 6 points for that. Then another 4 points scored by the Blue Alliance for that. But that's the way you can also get cooperation and lower the threshold for having coral being scored on the reef. On the blue side of the field, we have 10-245, the Artistocats. Currently ranked 23rd. And they are working over at the feeder station next to Eidos Dios. They're grabbing and they're scoring in the lower level, getting that filled up very nicely. And the Blue Alliance has the lead, 85-66 right now. Gus, that's the millennial of the group. Gus is 27 years old, and they're lifting up. They're getting off the ground. They're doing that end game really nicely, trying to get that ranking point. I think both teams, both alliances are going to have the ranking point with a 20-point lead. I think Blue might have this with 2 seconds left and 1 second. The Artistocrats move into the area, and possibly the 10-133. I don't think they got off the ground. So I don't think Red Alliance is going to get the ranking point for the end game, for the barge, as they call it. But it looks like Blue might have that. And we can see the result of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score of 101 to 78. The difference definitely in the coral. Red had an advantage on the algae. Neither team got that barge ranking point, though, unfortunately, but still, they did get 4 ranking points. So Gus moved up to the 8th spot from 10. And Atos Dios, 71.53, was 18th. Now they moved up to 14th. And 10.245, the Aristocrats moved from 23rd up to 18.
All right, we've got our next match, match number 43. Let's meet these teams. We've got Team 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs.
And their alliance partner, Team 5856.
Bullbots.
Thanks. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad.
And their alliance partner, Team 1991.
There be dragons.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 2170.
The Galvanized Guardian from Glastonbury, Connecticut.
No, I'm just looking. I'm not. Are you kidding? I wait until day 2, the last hour or 2. Is that just 76.94? It is a pen.
Oh, that's a gift, right?
Oh.
It's got to be a gift. See? Does it work? How do you turn it on?
So those are the options. Rotate. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's yours.
What in the world? Oh.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what this match has to bring us. 15 seconds, a run by code. Trying to score. Everybody moved out of the zone. That's good. But did any of these teams actually score a coral? I don't think so. Drivers take control. Nope. 9-9. That means 3 points each for everybody that left their starting zone. 2170 Galvanized Guardians trying to score, but it comes up a little short. 1991 on the blue side. Keep an eye on them. They're an algae bot. They've been getting better and better. They stick it in the processor. They even stick it in the processor for the other team, trying to help their alliance get their cooperation points. And then, of course, the other side, the red side, is able to score and get 4 points there. But the important thing is to lower that threshold for the coral bonus. So they've taken care of that. And now, if we're lucky, we'll actually see them score in the barge, which is kind of cool. So they're going to stick it back in there for the processor. They're either going to go for the other side or do it. But look at the score here. It was tied a second ago. Now it's a 9-point lead for the Blue Alliance. So they're getting some scored very well. 34-61. Operation Peace Robotics on the red side, reaching up, trying to get that top. That is worth 5 points if they can get it in, and they do. 2170 is beached on some coral, but now they're free thanks to help. Looked like 1991 may have helped them there. And they're just going algae crazy. 1991 is. And the Red Alliance, it's 34-61, working with the Mechatronic Maniacs 1027 with their Roombot, which they almost completely redesigned from their last competition, but it looks like they might still be getting some growing pains with their new design. It's very unique design, enjoyable to watch. Let's see if they can climb. Looks like they're getting into the middle and thinking about climbing. So 34-61, Operation Beast Robotics still going at it, but a 30-point lead for the Blue Alliance is making that kind of tough for them. 1991, stealing algae from the other side, putting it in the processor. It's going to the Red Alliance then to score. But with just 10 seconds left, will anybody be climbing on the deep cages or on the shallow cage? 558, Elm City Robo Squad might be doing that. Let's see if they can pull that off with 1 second left. Anybody up? Looks like 34-61 may have gotten a ranking point. That's Operation Peace Robotics. May have earned a ranking point for their alliance. And here come the results of that match. Up on your screens. Won by the Blue Alliance. But how do the ranking points work out for them? 98-86. Let's see, that's a 12-point difference. 3 ranking points, no ranking points for Autonomous, or looks like we get a ranking point for the Barge for the Red Alliance, so that kind of helps. So teams mostly stayed stable on the Blue Alliance. Not a big move by any of them. Those 12 points, looks like it came through the algae. Go 1991, the Dragons. They made a difference with that algae.
All right, we got our next match. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5746.
Human Error from Deep River, Connecticut.
And their partners, team 173.
Raid Shark Bait.
And rounding out this alliance with Team 9193.
Short-circuited Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 9710.
Discovery Polybots.
And their partners, Team 2168.
Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 3634.
Spark City.
The map below features details on many of Bridgeport's public parks. These parks comprise 1,800.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is autonomous. Oh, so 173. Rage scoring 7 points there. Polybots, really good. They scored. They got 7 points there. Pretty darn nice autonomous. I think this could be a tie for now. Let's see what they say. Oh, they got 13-16 up on the score. Drivers now taking control. Spark City 57-46 is leaning up. That elevator's looking a little bit wonky, but hey, they score. That's good. And today I learned, or rather 57-46, that's human error scoring that. I beg your pardon. 91-93 over on the red side of the alliance. That's short-circuited Eagles. They've got a tank drive bot known as a kit bot. 173 getting ready to go up and score there. Red Alliance doing pretty well. It is 41-25. Here come the Polybots. 97-10 going to the red side of the field, causing some trouble, some good trouble, and getting in the way of 173. 173 pushing them back around. 97-10's got to be careful. They're flirting with some protected zones there. Got to be careful of that. 21-68 for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Falcons scoring up top. This is going to be worth 5 points if they can get it on the coral, and they do. They get it on the reef. Human Errors coming over to their side of the field, doing a polybots on them, trying to do some defense, keep them going around. They almost don't have any choice. They have some coral on their robots, so Human Error 57-46, the red robot on the blue side, can't do any scoring, so they may as well do some defense. (36-34) trying to score on the low level there. 21-68 scoring up above. It's a close score. It is 71-65. Blue Alliance is in the lead right now. They are up by 11 points. Red Alliance going to try to keep pace with them, but the Polybots 91-70. Red bot on the blue side. Sorry, 91-93. No, I'm sorry, 97-10. They're trying to get in the way of the short-circuited Eagles and leaving Rage at 173 to do a lot of the scoring. And it is a 8-point lead now for the Blue Alliance. The Red wants to catch up, and here comes 173 trying to score, make it a little closer, and it's a 14-point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance. 21-68, Aluminum Falcons keeping it up, getting the scoring going, but now we got to get ready for the very end of the game. Is anybody up? Looks like Spark City is up there for the Blue Alliance. And today I learned that Bridgeport, Connecticut is known as the Park City. That's where they get their name from. Look how close this is. That match is under review. Of course, if we're going to look at the robots that are suspended off the ground, looks like the Blue Alliance may have the advantage here. And here are the results. It was won by the Blue Alliance. 93 to 85. That's an 8-point difference. Where'd it come? Well, won't say it was in coral. No. Well, the barge, that makes a big difference for the Blue Alliance. And then I'm looking down, and do you see what I see? 24 penalty points. Well, goodness gracious, I think that might have made the difference in that one. Well, the Polybots then are going to move up a couple spots to number 13. Aluminum Falcons go up 3 spots to 31st. And Spark City moved up 2 spots to 25th. They got 4 ranking points there.
Alrighty, we're down to the last 10 matches of the day. Are you guys excited? All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. We're going to start off with Team 4048.
Redshift.
And their alliance partners, Team 1099.
The Discotheques.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 7407.
They're boars, but they're wired.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 3464.
Sim City, geared for success.
And their partners, Team 175.
With the Swerving Dutchman, it's Buzz Robotics.
And we're rounding off this alliance with Team 4987.
Mega Rams. Is that the guy you're going on the shoot?
That's good, sir. That's pretty good.
He does have a job, yeah. Well, he's graduating this year with a master's degree, but next year in September he'll be a robotics engineer in the same place I'm working.
Navy.
Civilian, DOD. So he's finishing his master's degree in May. Yeah,
perfect.
I'm finishing my master's degree and my bachelor's degree in May. We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 45. We have some high scorers here. Ranked number 1 and number 3 is the Wired Boar 7407. They score not once, not just twice. And with 4048, they score once, twice, and they scored once. Pretty good. 3 on the top level. That's 7 points each. That's a total of 21 for them. I don't think the Blue Alliance was able to get any scoring done in autonomous, so we might just see some crazy scoring by the number 1 and number 3 Alliance, but 4987 is coming around the bend. They've got something to say about it. They're going to try to stop them, but we'll have to see. Redshift going up and scoring. Those are now worth 5, not 7 anymore, and they're scoring 1099. They are grabbing the algae and scoring it in the processor. Trying to get those points going there. The score is currently 67-36. 1099 is working a lot of algae, trying to stay out of the way of 7407 and 4048. On the other side of the field, we have Buzzer Robotics, blue, 175, peeling away the algae. 34-64. They go up. They tried to score. Did not quite get there, but now they're going to work on level 3 and get that going. That's Sim City. They have a really cool intake. I don't know. They fashioned that out of something. It's very metallic. Almost looks like a wastebasket funnel, but it's been very effective for them, but it's not helping them to score a whole lot. It is 100-56. The Red Alliance is really going crazy. And they've got 3 of the 4 levels. You can see that in the upper right. 3 of the 4 levels of the reef have at least 5 coral on them. And they're going to try to get the 4, and it's actually one of the toughest levels there. Can you score on that level 1, that little shelf there? It's actually a little tricky. Wired Boars are trying to do it. They've got 1 there. They're going to need 3 more. Then they get in another ranking point. Try to solidify their ranking, which is currently number 1. 1099 reaching up, going to take a shot up, and oh, that was a nice little toss. Almost like they flipped the arm at the last moment there. Buzz on the other side of the field is trying to keep track with scoring, working with Sim City. They have 65-146 with 11 seconds left. And are they going to get that extra ranking point? I don't know if they're going to do it, but we too have 2 hanging robots with 4048 and 7407 for the Red Alliance. Five and a half. That was won by the Red Alliance. 174-77, and that is 6 ranking points. Apparently they did achieve that coral. They did achieve that coral ranking point, so that's significant. Their average rank for Wired Boars was 5.5, and this will only help to make it go up, so they did stay in first place, but Redshift was 4th. They moved up to 3rd, and a big jump there for the Discotheques. They were 35th. They moved up 5 spots to 30th. Just 2 penalty points there, and you can see the results of the Algae being scored by the Discotheques, 28-16 there, and with the barge at the end, they had 2 robots up, 12 points each, for a total of 24.
I have a feeling this is going to be a good match. So let's meet our teams for the next round. We've got Team 7694.
The Iron Lions from Northwest Catholic High School in West Hartford, Connecticut.
And their partners, Team 155.
A family community team from Berlin, Connecticut. It's the Techno Nuts.
And we're rounding out this alliance with Team 7153.
Atos Dios, that's a 4-H team from Manchester, Connecticut.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 178.
From Farmington, Connecticut, the Second Law Enforcers.
And they like chilies, it's Team 195.
With Nightquill, it's the Cyber Knights from Southington.
And we're rounding out this Blue Alliance with Team 3146.
The Granby Grunts, and their robot is named Ingabid.
All right, we got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The Red Alliance going to try to score at the top. Atos Dios working together with 155. Can they make it happen? And we've got the Cyber Knights. They're known for scoring multiple in autonomous. And looks like they do. Granby Grunts came really close to having that, but still, it's on there now. Rather than 7 points, now it's going to be 5 points. It is a 28-23 lead for the Blue Alliance. That's 5 points. We have 2 minutes left. Robots are all going to be trying to score. I know the Techno Nuts at Eidos Dios, they can score. Eidos Dios, 71-53 on the red side. They are trying to remove the algae and make that free for teams like the Techno Nuts then to go up and score up on the top. That'll be 5 points for each. That was a nice shot by the Techno Nuts. The score is now Red Alliance is tied with the Blue Alliance, 35-35 as time goes on. Iron Lions getting ready, trying to score up on top. They do, and over on the side of the Blue Alliance, we see 31-46. Granby Guns working together in concert with 195, trying to fill that up all by themselves. Well, 178 from Farmington. That's a blue robot on the red side. They're trying to do some defense against Eidos Dios, trying to block off that human player station. Just standing in front of it, but Eidos Dios scores anyways. 76-94. Iron Lions trying to score on Tahoe, but it falls down, and this is a close game. Little mistakes like that can matter. Red Alliance is now down by 6 points. That would have been 5 right there with 50 seconds left to go. 31-46. Granby Grunts keep scoring with the Cyber Knights on the blue side of the field. That's 31-46. And Team 195, Granby Grunts and the Cyber Knights. Cyber Knights scoring on the next level down. That's not worth 5 points. That's worth 4 points. 10-point lead now for the Blue Alliance. 76-94. Iron Lions trying again, but coming up just a little short. Eidos Dios, 71-53. They're going to go up now, see if they can score. Meanwhile, the Techno Nuts look like they're going to head to the middle, try to make that happen with a thing. It is a 24-point lead now for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be tough, but Eidos Dios is going to try to make up some of that distance. Cyber Knights are up. Granby Grunts have climbed up. As time is starting to expire with 2 seconds left, can the Techno Nuts lift it up in the air? No, don't think so. The Blue Alliance wins that. Let's see, 123-86. 6 ranking points. They got that. Difficult one to get. The Coral ranking point, that's 5 on at least each level. And so it really benefited 178. The second law enforcers run from 36 up to 34th. Cyber Knights stayed at number 2. And Granby Grunts went up to 14th spot from the 21st spot. Not a lot in penalties. They're just 6 on the Blue Alliance awarded to Red, but it didn't make a difference. If you see the difference, it's in the barge and the coral for that one.
love it. Birds of prey are back.
He's finding like an empty stand. It's so sad.
Food is here if you guys want to go eat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Oh, we doing this? All right. Which robot mechanical attributes impressed you?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say, but
I'll tell you which one. Hardcore is very, very nice.
I know there was one that was cool and had some takes and some outtakes.
Yeah.
That one I thought was cool because I haven't seen any other like that.
Don't tell me what numbers. After the cell phone and watermelon, I feel spoiled.
We've got 6 matches left today. Let's meet our teams for match number 47. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs. Woof, 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 woof.
Their alliance partners in the middle driver's station, team 236.
Techno Ticks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 8889.
Project W.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 7869.
The Fun Gang.
There we're with team 10266.
Galvanized Goats.
And rounding out this match, it's team 10245.
Artistocrats.
So hard to say.
We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Remember, all the robots leave. It's 3 points each. They can score. They'll get an autonomous ranking point. 236 doesn't let it go. Looks like, oh dear, I don't think the Red Alliance got that. But 10-2-4-5 scored in the lower for the Blue Alliance, as did the Fun Gang, scoring up above, and you can see that reflected in the score. It is 19-9, and so I'm guessing they're going to get the autonomous ranking point for that one. Red Alliance quickly trying to make up their pace there. Project W almost getting a little bit tippy, and then 10-2-6-6. They're just running ragged all over the place, trying to do some defense, but they've got to watch themselves. You don't want to cause any penalties. They might have trouble extending their arm. It could be beyond the frame perimeter, and that's a robo no-no. Don't want to do that. 78-69, the Fun Gang working with their partners 10-2-4-5. Well, a red robot on the blue side, that's 10-27 with their Roombot trying to run interference and keep them from doing that. It is a close game. Red Alliance is ahead by 4 points. So maybe the Mechatronic Maniacs, they're doing a good job. 10-2-4-5 can score in level 1, and so they're adding much curl down there. And Fun Gang, 78-69, is really being the focus of the defense by 10-27. But Fun Gang is getting ready to score yet Again, that'll be 5 points for, oh dear. That's not going to help their matter. Red Alliance is pulling ahead in spite of the efforts of 10-2, 10-2-6-6. 236 spinning around. They have some coral stuck in their robot, and they efficiently eject it. Good old centripetal, or is it centrifugal force? Well, that little action reduced their lead to just 10 points. So there they score again. That'll be 5 on top. The Fun Gang's trying to get it done, scoring up top. Those are going to be 5 points. So you can watch the scores changing by 5, 64 to 59. It is a 15-point lead for the Red Alliance. Here come the Techno-Ticks, going to make it a 20-point lead. But right behind them, 78-69, trying to score again. It makes it back to a 15-point lead for the Red Alliance. With just 12 seconds left, teams are going to try to climb. 15-point lead, that can be taken care of. Red Alliance, 236 Techno-Ticks, they're going to try to climb up. Well, that'll be 12 points for them, and that might be a successful move because I don't think the Fun Gang is going to have time to climb.
I went to Randy, but that was it's in New Jersey, so it's far away. That was in St. Paul's, but I'm in Tom's River. So what's in here? Tom's River. Oh, okay. So like the shore, like Seaside Heights, Point Pleasant. There is first robotics out near Philadelphia. We just looked, but there's none. So like I'm like from here, so there's like nothing in this whole area.
But there's a lot out like by Trenton.
But this is all like Vex Robotics territory, so there's a lot of that there.
Okay, you're gonna add 2 blue miners.
That's 6 altogether?
Yep, and then take off 1 blue major.
So it's 6 and 1. Okay?
Good to go.
Set.
Thank you.
Here's how that match went. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score there of 102 to 83. Coral, the advantage there went to the Blue Alliance. But then if you look at the barge, the Red Alliance got 1 hanging and then 1 park. So they also got the ranking point for that. And then I see the penalties there. Oh, boy. There was 19 points difference. And this would have been a much, much closer match, except for those penalties that occurred. But the outcome would have been the same, but still, watch those penalties. It was very close to making a difference there. And so, advantage went to the Red Lions. Mechatronic Maniacs, they were 35th. They're up to 32. 236 stayed at number 5. And Project W went from 11 up 2 spots to number 9. I want to let you know it's about 45 minutes to sundown. About 45 minutes to sundown. So I want to wish all of those observing Ramadan a happy Eid al-Fitr. Happy Eid al-Fitr. The many, many weeks of fasting during the daylight hours is going to end in about 45 minutes. So those of you observing Ramadan, happy Eid al-Fitr.
Moving right along into match number 48. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 1991.
It's the Dragons with one of my favorite robot names. Listen to this one. It's Chapel Rowan.
There, we're going to team 7127.
A close second on this alliance with Long Metal Robotics with Black Geared.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 5142.
Robo Dominators.
Over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 181.
Birds of Prey. You can't rock the pub.
There, we're going to team 2168.
Aluminum Falcons with Nautilus.
And rounding out this match, make some noise for 10133.
It's the Manhattan Monsters.
Never mind.
Are you jumping in?
One of you two, have you guys I did. Okay. Whenever you're ready, there's pizza and some sandwiches. Are you guys, have you gotten food? You?
I'm going on break as soon as 3 more matches.
You got food?
Yep. Now we're in there. Hello.
Hope the pizza gift was a little different than last time.
Hello.
This stuff had a triple.
Next round. Once everyone gets on the field, we'll go next.
So what you doing?
Oh, that's the goal. Lots of go. Anyone, sit it. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 48 starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We've got some autonomous 7127 having trouble with their version of it. And oh dear, Ken, this one should go on. And okay, good for you. And for the Blue Alliance, I don't think they were able to get one up there. And oh, 2 for red. Well, what do you know? Robo Dominators had a couple tough last matches. They want to rise back up in the rankings that are commensurate with what they can do. So again, we've got 1991 on the red side on the field. They're an Algebot. Lots of fun to watch. And hey, they got googly eyes, and you got to love the googly eyes. Working with Long Metal Robotics, 71-27, scoring there on level 2. That's worth 4 points. And here comes 51-42. Robo Dominators. They're going high, they're going low, they're going for level 3. That's worth 4 points. On the blue side of the field, we got 21-68. Aluminum Falcons scoring up on the top level. That's worth 5 points. Working with 10-133. They're going to score on level 1. They're going to need that, but it didn't quite go the way they wanted to. And 181 is running around with that algae. Please don't pop our algae balls. And they're scoring it in the processor. So they're working the algae. They said they had set up so they can actually take a shot with that algae. Let's see if they're going to show us that trick. That would be kind of cool to see. 21-68 scoring up on level 5. And Red Alliance has really taken it to this one. Robo Dominators and Long Metal Robotics, working together with 1991. They've got 93-72, but, Blue Alliance is not being any bit of a slouch. 181. Looking for algae, more algae. The more algae, the more fun. We've got algae in the barge up at top. It looks like we got 4 for red and 3 for blue. There's one more in the barge by 181. 121-87 with 45 seconds left. Human player for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring into the barge. 10-1-3-3. Still having a tough time. And oh dear, they just knocked one out. They just de-scored. And there is 181 making some horrible noises with that algae. Please be kind to our algae. 21-68 for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Falcons scoring up on top. That's 5 points for them. They're trying to catch up, but I'm gonna go for. I don't think that's gonna happen. We got 3 out of 3. We have the rankings corner ranking point for the Red Alliance. So they're doing pretty well there. They might get the win, and they're going to try to climb up. Robo Dominators 51-42, wanting to improve their rank. They're grabbing that cage, trying to get off the ground. It looks like they do. This is going to be a good round for the Red Alliance. And here we go. That was won by the Red Alliance. Final score, 181-112. How about them ranking points? What did they do? Ranking points, ranking points. Oh, 5 ranking points. 5 ranking points. Got it for Autonomous and Coral, not for the barge. But Robo Dominators stayed at the 6th spot. But Long Metal Robotics actually moved up to the number 3rd spot from 4th, and 1991 keeps their progress moving up. 28th, all the way up to 22nd. Big advantage in the Coral, a little bit more advantage in the algae. And that's about it.
Oh man, we're ready to go early. We're going to speed run through these introductions on the Red Alliance. We've got 5856,
Bullbots,
4387,
Mega Ramps,
9710,
Polybots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 571,
Paragon,
7407,
Wired Boars,
and 228.
Guts.
We're ready to go. Drives behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's autonomous. We know how that goes. 3 points just for leaving. And then whatever you can score in autonomous, it could be excellent. We'll have to see. It looks like each team did manage to score during autonomous, but Blue really scored a lot more. So it's 41-16. These teams will now be taking control. We've got the Wired Boars working together with Gus and Team Paragon. Gus scoring on the upper level. Wired Boars will be scoring also on the upper middle level. Team Paragon is going to take care of the lower level. They're working on level 1, going to make that happen. I think they're going to go for the Coral ranking point. Some of these teams could really use it. Over on the red side, having a little bit of tough. The Discover Polybots. Looks like they've got some, their intake, their 10 chain is not quite as tense as they want it to be. So they're going to have a hard time scoring. They do have one Coral already in there. And 58-56, the Bullbots working over a Red Robot on the blue side, trying to do some defense, get in the way of the Wired Boars and the Gus. But, you know, it's having a tough time there. Polybots working around, trying to get into their, actually, I mean, they might have a Coral in there they're trying to get out of, or looks like they've got some robot pieces on the floor. So going to be some time in the pits for that one. So tough break for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, you can see they have got 3 of the 4 levels going with, it's still a minute left, and they're up to 88 points. So they are scoring like crazy. Wired Boars trying to finish off the top there while Gus works on the back. Paragon working on those middle levels there. Getting a little bit bouncy. Got to watch themselves. And there goes Wired Boars trying to fill up, get that crown of Coral. Paragon trying to score on the other one, dropping it down. The 7407 has it up. They're scoring on top if they can. There's a Coral in the way, keeping them from getting as close as they want to. Gus now having a little bit of trouble, but they should still be okay. They still want that ranking point. They've got 4 out of 4, so they're good for that. Now it's just a matter of finishing off the win and getting the points for climbing at the end on the deeper, shallow cages. But let's see how far they can push this up. Wired Boars going right for it, already up. Bullbots, they are beached on some algae. That's a tough spot for them. They're going to be stuck on that side of the field now, and unless they can get some help, but I don't think the Blue Alliance is interested in giving them that much help. With 6 seconds left, Paragon's going to try to score one more time on the level, and it does not make it in there, but looks like the Blue Alliance might have a 6 ranking point match.
I also have regular chocolate cover.
You're gonna go to hell, you should.
Move on.
I wonder whose this is.
And the results of that match coming up on the screen. That was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 146-22. 6 ranking points. So not a lot of a big help for the Wired Boars because they were already in first place. But talk about those other teams that were there. Gus was number 7. They moved up to 6. And a big jump for Paragon from 20th, 7 spots up to the 13th. Only 2 points in penalties, but you can see it in the barge and the Coral. Blue Alliance had control of that from the start.
We're going to slow this down just a little bit from the last round. So let's reintroduce our teams for match number 50. We've got team 175.
Buzz Robotics from Enfield, Connecticut.
They're working with their partners, team 4048.
They're out of this world. It's Redshift with their fabulous hats from Westboro, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 558.
Elm City Robo Squad with their robot called Fish Dicks.
Over on the Blue Alliance, this thing is huge. Please welcome team 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics, practicing engineering and competitive cooperation excellence.
They're working with their partners 5746.
Human Error from Deep River, Connecticut.
And rounding out this match at 6346.
Cybers Rar from Norwalk, Connecticut.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 50 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Hey, that looks like a successful autonomous and very exciting. Thank you for the Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down from 558 Elm City Robo Squad. 19 to 17, it's 2 points apart. Let's see who can score more coral in the next 2 minutes and 5 seconds. On the red side, we got 40-48 Redshift scoring up at the top. Those are worth 5 points each. Buzz is going up. They're going to score on level 3. That's worth 4 points each. And they've got a shot there from 558, but it doesn't go on. Redshift lining up, getting ready, shoots, and they score. 5 points for that one, too. 40-42. So on the blue side of the field, they have been busy. 34-61, Operation Peace getting ready to score some 5 points there. Pretty nice. 57-46 Human Error and 63-46 getting ready to score on their respective levels. Gonna have to peel some algae out of there to make it happen, but right now it is a 2-point game. This is a very evenly matched game. This is gonna come down to mistakes and decisions being made. It is a 1-point game again. Scoring continues to happen on the red side of the field. And one then falls down to that lower level. I don't know if we're going to see any Coral ranking points. They've only got 1 out of 4. They're just going to outscore the other one. So they're focusing on the upper levels, except for Buzz. Buzz looks like they're going to score on the 3rd level up, which is worth 4 points, if you get what I mean. Then we've got 40-48. They're going to score on top. That's 5 points more for them. Keep an eye on that score. Cybears, they're getting ready to score. And we've got a score again from 34-61, Operation Peace Robotics. This one is neck and neck. It is 76-76. We have a tie game with 20 seconds left. Do I climb? Do I keep scoring Coral? What should we do? 12 points for each climb. That's significant. Now it is 83-76, so it's a 7-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, let's see if Buzz can get 5 points by scoring that up there. Oh, and it comes up just short. I wonder if that'll be the difference. 40-48, they are up off the ground. And time is winding down with 2-1. 12 points for that. Oh, think about it. This one's closer than you think. If you look at the status of the climbs in the middle of the field, one team chose to keep scoring, one team chose to climb. It's all about the strategery. Okay, folks, I warned you. This one was neck and neck. This one was taken by the Red Alliance. Oh, so close. For want of a Coral, the match was lost. Well, you look at the difference there, 81-72. Blue Alliance had this, but then the Red Alliance made the decision to stop scoring and go for the bars. They got 14 points there. You know, that made the difference. In fact, it was just that park at the end by Buzz Robotics. That was the extra 2 points that made the difference here. No penalties. Wonderful match. Thank you very much. That was 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 5-5-8. They were at 11th. They moved up to the 9th spot. Buzz Robotics, 175. They were 24th. They're now 23rd. And Redshift stayed in 4th. And their number is 4048. It's all made of factors of 4. So that's just in the numbers.
Four more matches today.
4 more? That's it?
Yep.
Okay, well, you're gonna start tomorrow, right? I don't want to be back in time for that last one. Come on, get me. No, really good. If you ever need that, get back here. I know.
Now I'm really curious. I'm gonna go get the little book and read it. Okay. Just because I'm curious.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm closing tonight.
Well, let's meet our teams for match number 51. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 36-34.
From Bridgeport, Connecticut, it's Spark City.
They're working with team 63-33.
Their home is Putnam, Connecticut. It's Scavenger Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 36-54.
Mercy me from Middletown, Connecticut. It's the Tech Tigers. Rawr.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 178.
From Farmington, Connecticut, it's the Second Law Enforcers.
They're working with Team 3464.
Sim City from Simsbury.
Oh, I hear you already making some noise. Get loud for Team 1350!
From Providence, Rhode Island, it's the Rambots.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got all 6 robots out on the move. An attempt at Coral from the Blue Alliance, but no success there, and I don't see any success on the Red Alliance either. So I think this is just going to be leave points for this autonomous. Blue starts off 9-6. It's teleop time here in Hartford. Second law enforcers have their next piece of Coral. Up goes their elevator. They remove the algae. Not quite in position to get L3, but it will fall to the trough instead. Well, Sim City makes the first L4 score for Blue. We've got one L4 score up for Red. Spark City makes another attempt at the trough. Tech Tigers make another L4 score while Scavenger scavenges the algae off the Red Alliance reef. Sim City still aiming high up to L4. Second, Law Enforcers still aiming for L3. Still looking to make that hit like the Rambots are doing. Blue Alliance with a small lead, 29-29. It is now tied with just over a minute left in this match. Rambots making their way back to the Coral Station. No defense being played. Everyone still being able to score Coral in this match. Spark City dropping off another trough score. As Scavenger lifts up high, they're trying to get to L4. They will get it. This match is moving back and forth between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Less than 5 points separate these teams with under 40 seconds left. 1-7-8, now aiming for L2 over there by the center. As Rambots and Sim City aim up higher. Enforcers will get the L2. There's still less than 5 points separating these teams as we now go to the climbs. Here comes Scavenger Robotics. Spark City making the first attempted climb for the Red Alliance. Looks like they will get it as the Blue Alliance continues the cycles in 4, 3, 2, 1. This was a close fought match between two incredible alliances, but the win goes to the Red Alliance again, only by 2 points. And that difference is once again the Barge. 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance will propel all of them up in the rankings. Rambots, Enforcers will stay where they are. It is time for match 52. Only 3 matches left to play here for day 1 at Hartford. Connecticut match.
I've caught a lot of these classes, but I wouldn't say all. I've caught a lot.
We're almost there.
We're on to match number 52. We've got some awesome alliances to meet. Let's introduce them one more time. On our red alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 155.
We are nuts about the Techno Nuts.
They're working with team 2170.
Guarding the future, it's the Galvanized Guardians.
And swimming to the edge of this current red alliance, it's 173.
They are the Robot and Gadget Engineers. Yes, that's what RAGE stands for.
On our blue alliance, are we missing someone? Because we got 7694.
It's the Iron Lions. Growl.
They're working with team 9193.
Taking flight for one more time today, it's the Short-Circuited Eagles.
And boogie into the last driver station on this match, it's 1099.
Discotex.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Our planet is covered by 2/3 in ocean water. And this challenge of Reefscape has us explore just a tiny amount of that, like the Red Alliance is doing with 2 L4 Coral scores in Autonomous. They will get the Autonomous rank point. Now we get to work. It's tally up time once again in Hartford Public High School. Our 3 robots on the Red Alliance get to work filling up the reef. There goes the Techno Nuts working around the Guardians, and Rage working on the other side. Discotheque start filling up the Blue Alliance net. That's 4 points for each unit of algae. Short-Circuited Eagles, one of the few dedicated trough bots here at Hartford, has already scored 1, 2, 3, almost 4. They still have over 90 seconds left to score. Techno Nuts have maybe wound themselves a little tight. They seem to be down for a minute, but they have sprung back to life. Galvanized Guardians working on those center branches. They will start the scoring in L1 for the Red Alliance. That's got to be some of the most bouncy algae I have ever seen. As the Discotheques now get ready to make their next score. I see the Iron Lions. That teal-colored tube off the side of their robot makes their position off towards L3. They will settle for an L1 score. 45 seconds left. Red with a nice, comfortable lead, 85-27. Discotheques finally get that second unit of algae in the net. But this Red Alliance is going stir crazy, filling up that reef, now dealing with the defensive efforts of the short-circuited Eagles. Discotheques, there is algae number 3 for the Blue Alliance. As we hear the radar ping, Techno Nuts getting ready to stabilize their deep cage like the Iron Lions. But Rage and Discotheques are going to try and score at least one more piece. 2-1. No climbs this match. Results on the screen. Winner of that match is the Red Alliance. Our final score is 103-43. A nice control of the coral from the Red Alliance. Not enough for the algae efforts of the Discotheques to make up for this match. Red Alliance will get 4 ranking points. And Rage moves up to 14th. Techno Nuts to 17th. And the Guardians to 25th. 2 matches remain tonight.
Alrighty, we've got 2 matches left. That makes this the penultimate match of the day. That is your fancy thesaurus word. All right, starting us off here, we've got team 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
Well, wave those hands like you just don't care. Taking us under the sea, it's 2168.
What the heck is that Aluminum Falcon? They are the Aluminum Falcons.
And here we go, we've got 10-66.
Hopkins Galvanized Goat. Bah.
As I just swim on down to the blue side of the field, we've got 4987.
Mega Rams.
And in our center position, 7153.
All the way from Mount Olympus, it's Atos Dios.
And bringing us on home for this match, it's 10-27.
First Robotics is full of them. They are the Mechatronic Maniacs.
We are good.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I can already tell this is going to be a 3-on-2 affair in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see Hopkins Galvanized Goats back in action tomorrow, but it looks like both alliances will wind up again with our autonomous bonus rank point. 2 coral scores for red, 1 for blue will give Red Alliance the advantage. Here come the Mega Rams ready for defense on the Red Alliance. So the scoring from blue will come from Atos Dios and the Mechatronic Maniacs, latter of which has often played defense so far today. Now we'll finally get a chance to see how well they can score that coral. They've got a lovely little coral funnel moving into that end effector. They'll work alongside their partners. Atos Dios looks like they're trying to fiddle with their mechanisms, make sure everything is working properly. In the meantime, the Red Alliance has kept on scoring. They now lead 54-16. In spite of that incredible defense from the Mega Rams, there is quite a mess over by the Red Alliance drive stations, and that can mess up how teams get their coral from the stations. But Long Metal and the Aluminum Falcons have mitigated those circumstances and keep filling up the Red Reef with 1 minute left. Red still running away with it, now 78-16, and 1 level of the Reef complete for that bonus rank point. 71-53 foregoing the rest of the coral scores, getting ready for its deep cage climb. 21-68, getting a little bugged by the Mega Rams, but with their next piece of coral in hand, they will lift it up high onto L4. And down it goes. I think there's only 2 open branches on L4 for the Red Alliance Reef as we now hit our end game period. Atos Dios will get the climb for blue. Mega Rams beached up on a piece of algae, but I think they've crossed the line enough for a park. 3, 2, 1. Here are the results. Coming up on the screen is indeed a win for the Red Alliance. 117 to 48. There were some penalties at play here, but the Red Alliance will get 4 ranking points, enough to start lifting the Galvanized Goats up to 37th and the Aluminum Falcons to 28th. Don't be disappointed, Blue Alliance. You got 2 bonus rank points yourself. You got the autonomous rank point, and you earned the barge rank point for having an opponent try and interfere with your climb in the last 20 seconds. It is time for our final match of the day.
Yes, it is our final match. Qualification match number 54. Before we meet our teams, 2 quick things. The pits are going to be closing at 8 o'clock tonight, so please make sure you are out of here by 8 o'clock when power gets shut off. And we'll see you all for a nice good morning chant at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So go and get 12 hours of sleep tonight. And with that, let's meet our teams. Starting us off, it's 1991.
It's the Dragons.
And in our center driving position, it's 40-48.
Bringing up the end of the School of Fish, it's Redshift.
And our rookie wonder kids, it's 10-45.
Artistocrats.
Don't tell them, but I think they go to the gym way more than me. They're ripped. Alrighty, on our Blue Alliance here, they're rocking Lapras. They're surfing away. It's 97-10.
It's Discovery Polybots with their robot, Lapras.
And in our center, icon to everyone, 571.
I tip my hat to you, Team Paragon.
And last but certainly not least for today, it's 175.
Providing one last smile, it is Buzz Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are with our final autonomous excursion of the day here at Hartford. We have got 2 L1 scores for red and an L4 score for blue. That means a rank point for both alliances in this final match of competition here at Hartford. We've still got plenty of action left for day 2, including an entire playoff tournament. So there's still plenty of action to witness here at week 5 in the New England District. There goes Redshift, lifting up high, ready to keep adding on to L4. Discovery Polybots and the Artistocrats have shifted sides of the field to become defenders against their respective opponents. Buzz making another L4 score and making another quick stop along with Paragon. Dragons have already brought 2 pieces of algae to the processor. They're going to make it 3, enough for the Blue Alliance human player to score it up into their net. 1:10 left. Red Alliance leading 73-59. Not the biggest lead we have seen here today. Redshift has now gotten that 5th piece up on L4. The first level for the reef rank point is complete on both sides. Artistocrats making their way back over to the Red Alliance. Maybe to start contributing to that reef rank point with now 40 seconds left. A miss with the algae from the Blue Alliance human player. As Buzz scores the next piece of coral up high. There goes Paragon. They were a surprising team to watch in Western New England. They're making their case here again. And just like that, we now only have 15 seconds left of match play here today. Here comes Redshift with our first climb. Up they go, and we've got a double park. Discovery Polybots have also parked for blue in 3, 2, 1.
Well, they should start with a minor regardless. So the first 3 is minor, and the next 3 is major.
Dad, are you busy? Can you make sure this doesn't get eaten?
About it?
Can you make sure nobody eats it?
It's close at 8 tonight, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
I can't recognize you out of the shirt.
I'm invisible.
Well, come here.
All right.
And with that, we have the results of match 54 coming up on the screen right now. Our last match of the day goes to the Red Alliance, 139 to 118, and 5 more ranking points for our Red Alliance will further ascend Redshift into 3rd, the Dragons into 19th, and the Artistocrats into 14th. Thank you, everyone, for your competition and gracious professionalism. I will see you tomorrow morning.
Alrighty, teams, that concludes our exciting first day here at the Hartford District event. Thank you all so much for your energy, for your excitement, for your enthusiasm all day. Pits will be closing at 8 o'clock, and we'll see you all at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Same time, same place. It's going to be a great day for our playoff tournament. See you then.